good morning, good morning. Hello, good morning, guten Morgen. Moin, moin, good morning, cloudy, bonjour, bonjour, Texas shrimp, left near love bug, trunk chest, Sam, chosen one, Aladdin. Good morning, and Juno Roberts, Regius. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Anna Fucha, Zen. Good morning, Nico, Nico, Ni. Good morning, Adima, Stromgal, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, God of Casuals. Good morning, Sam. Goodbye, Crash. Crash out. Goodbye, goodbye, Sky. Good morning, good morning. Crash, good morning. Clean Pin, AG911, Shadow, good morning, good morning, good morning. Xin chào, good morning, Clappy, good morning, Xin chào. Good morning, everybody. Heat Bieber, good morning, Adima, Sexy Flexi, Mr. Barad, good morning, Evaldo. Good morning. I got my little coffee here. I shouldn't, but I got one. Coffee Kit Kat, good morning, North. Good morning, Bataid. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Cephas. Allo, 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 man. Gooned too early, too hard.
Good morning, Ellie Bear Love.
Ellie, it's my birthday. Is it your birthday, Anafucha? Big Woo, thank you so much for the tier 142 months, Big Woo. Oh my gosh. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Sally it is. Happy birthday, Anafucha. Here we go, chat. We're gonna say happy birthday to Anafucha. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday, dear Anafucha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, fella. Xin chào. Happy birthday. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Aladdin. Good morning, Torms. Good morning, Queso. Hello, hello. I like feet. You like feet, Mr. Queso? Hello, flesh bag. Buenos días, Saiwandru. Nothing compares to the pleasure of drinking coffee in the morning. Hello, Hum 7. Hope you're doing well. I am sick again, chat. Well, I mean, it's the same virus. It's the same little bug that I have. Hasn't gone away. No. Just when I thought, oh my god, it's gone. It's not. It's like, psych, bitch. You prolapse? No, it's still the diarrhea bug thing. Yeah. And one of my fingers looks like a nub now because I lost a nail. You're so weak. Well, I know you're not talking. You literally can't get on Discord when your little mom is at home. Talk about weakness, bitch. Good morning, Kawaii. Good morning, good morning. Speaking of, though, Big Woo, thank you so much for the tier 142 months. Sky, thank you so much for the tier 3. 68 months. Fluff. Corgi, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, 8 months of prime. Thank you, fellas. Oh, my back itches. Scratch my back, chat. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Good thing I have a fork. Good morning, Mr. JP. It's not my butt, chat, it's my back. Good morning, light skies. Hello, bon dia.
Hey Ellie, what do you call a woman that knows where her husband is at all time? A widow.
A widow? A widow spider? A little widow spider? Good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. Chat, thank you so much for being here so early. To all the people who tune in very early to watch my stream, thank you, fella. You are simply the best. Dun-dun-dun. R.I.P. Tinta Turner. Speaking of R.I.P.ing, another two people died, chat, this week. It's crazy. You know the guy from Jurassic Park? He died. Actor Sam Neill has died. Wah! Mary, Liz, thank you so much for gifting one subby to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chad, in an attempt to try to riz you up, I've picked the perfect video to riz you up, chat.
You wanna know my favorite tea?
You wanna know my favorite tea, chat?
You wanna know my favorite tea? You, Shorty.
Drop the roof and let the smoke clear.
You wanna know my favorite tea? You, Shorty.
Drop the roof and let the smoke clear.
You, shawty.
You wanna know my favorite tea?
Damn.
You, Shorty.
Drop the roof.
I love her, chat. I love her. She's my spirit animal. Otto, good morning. Is she Mexican or Indian or something else? She's Chinese. Hello? 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 You're not racist enough. That's the problem. You're not racist enough. You can't tell the difference between races. We're gonna need to step those numbers up. Long day. Thank you so much for the tier 3, 83 months. Thank you, long day. Ooh, NT time and it's reset, chat. It's reset time. So what are we doing reset time? The white people here need to crash course on identifying races. Depressed reset. Oh, Chad. I thought I was doing so much better, Chad. I thought I was doing so much better when it came to like being sick. I'm like, yes, I'm not sick anymore. Girl. They played me like a fucking fool, Chad. Stamina recharge! During this event, city stamina consumption is doubled. City stamina consumption is doubled. What the fuck does that mean, chat? Like, they're gonna make my stamina go by faster? One day we'll see Ellie again. Be right back, chat. Santa baby, just sleep a sable under the tree. For me, I've been an awful good girl, Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight. Ooh. Oh. Ah. That one hurt. Oh. 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 Shut the fuck up, Sky. Shut up, Sky. Does anyone else in chat heart fat bitches respectfully? You like fat people? Well, my chat, one thing you can say about my chat is that they love themselves. So I hope that answers your question. Hello, Chaotic Saucer. Good morning. That skyline made me laugh out loud. Well, that shut the fuck up, Sky. What did I do? Oh, nothing. Nothing. I just need you to shut the fuck up, Sky. Sky. If we met IRL, Sky, what activities would we like to see do together? Besides fucking, obviously.
Nothing particularly stands out.
What activities would we like to get into? Easy love. Watch anime? Don't say that shit. Oh my god. You have one opportunity to let's do something. But we're gonna, you pick anime? My lord, chat. I would force you to watch anime. Okay, which anime would you force me to watch?
Tag. Underboss, it's our turn.
Violet Evergarden. That just sounds gay, too. You would love something like that. Right now, my toilet looks like fucking Violent Evergarden. Hunter x Hunter best, but you saw that one? Yeah, it did. A Day with Elly, we choose anime. Mistress Cannon in Devishly Easy, a Timeless. Hello, Blad. That is a sweet and innocent show. Yeah, there's nothing sweet and innocent about Sky. We would watch Attack on Titan. Hello, D. Good morning, D. I remember when D used to come around and annoy the fuck out of me. He doesn't even do that anymore. Well, today is French special day that I don't celebrate. Wait, today is the French have a special day? But why? I want to conquer you just like Argentina tried with the Malvinas. No, please. Hello, Viper. Viper with the 130-day watch streak. Oh my. Wait, I don't even have money for this auction. Oh, thank God I have it now.
Bidding is a normal part of business.
Give it another shot.
I need this auction item.
Abandoning
I
bid.
admit defeat. giver. This item is yours.
Yes! So easy to love. I don't even have enough money to fucking gamble today. Ooh, so come give me your booty, my love. Hello Zorb. Have you done heist? God, no, I don't really like doing heist.
My treat.
Sorry about this, Lady Elly.
Hey!
This auction item is worth the price.
Refill?
I need to take
Didn't
on
bring
more
enough
commissions.
funds.
I do enjoy the heist, but it does. I don't enjoy heist, but it pays well. Yeah. It's okay. I could just crack my wallet open if I need funds.
This item is yours.
Pay to win game. I did the Lacrimosa cafe yesterday. It was very fast, but really boring. Yeah. It's just like my sex life. Very fast and very boring. Yeah. Good morning, Bataid. Speaking of fast and boring, hello, Bataid. How you doing today? Duke's Kaiser skyrocketed to #1 slot with slots all last night. Yeah, fuck that guy. I could take those points away from him. Bible Black Ellie will love it. Probably. Ba 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 da da. I'm scrolling up chat to see what else I miss. What else would you want? Hentai? Hentai doesn't really do it for me. I don't find like anime characters attractive. Not gonna lie, you have a nice voice, Ellie. Oh, Silver, you think so? You like my singing voice? Thank you. I have been told that I do have a great voice. But, you know, who's counting?
Where'd you get spoils like this?
There are rumors out there that I have a great
Wow.
voice.
How did you... I'll remember... You know what I like.
You know what I like.
Hotori told me I should gladly receive gifts from a friend.
Just don't sing
I
Last
shall
Christmas.
receive
Last Christmas, a guy with my heart, and the very next day, that's a Gun N' Roses edition. Wow, 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 sweet child of mine. They call me the female Jack Black. Wait, is that even Guns N' Roses who sings that? I don't even know. I always confuse them. Axl Rose, Guns N' Roses, Kiss, all of the bitches, they're all the same to me. Way before my time, and I'm from the 2000s. Hello, Scavenger. I mean, I'm just a music connoisseur. I know everything about music. I'm a music consumer.
Smells amazing.
You know, I keep trying to tell you a fatherless hoe's that. I'm just, ooh, what is this picture? Yo, the team be cheating as fuck, dude. We don't get options like this for... Wait, we do, right? Because this is a... No. No, the team be cheating. We don't get access to these pictures. Hello, say now, it's good morning. Easy to love. So come ya. Hungry. Tag it as vor. No. Don't tell me what to do. My favorite old school song is Painted in Black by the Rolling Stones. Painted in Black. What is that one, chat? Painted in Black. So come get me. Painted in Black. Remember that one? No. I mean, I'm sure that if I listen to it, I'll know. But it doesn't ring a bell right now. Bagel's full of gooners. It is. I played that in the Guitar Hero. Sing me a lyric. Type out a lyric and I'll probably know it. What am I doing? 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 I'm supposed to be doing something. Before I teleported, I thought about doing it. It was something, chat.
Stay back.
You have Natalie C6. I have Natalie C6 and Lacrimosa.
Change. Go rest now.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Hello, Arthuria. Hello, Labag. I thought the grudge chick was coming. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn black.
Yeah.
Is that a lyric to the song? Dude, that song is stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
Your model's mouth moved to that? Yeah. Chat, my model's mouth is tracked by my movement of my mouth and also audio because I don't have a big jaw. Well, my mouth doesn't open big, so it's sometimes really hard for my model to track my IRL mouth because I just don't open my mouth too wide to speak. So I did a little trick where it also picks up audio. So even if I'm not moving my mouth like this, see the model's mouth moves because it also works off of audio. I don't have a small jaw. I have a ginormous jawline. I mog you bitches, but I don't open my jaw. Yeah, I don't open my jaw. That's why Google talks through your mouth. Yes, that is why Google, when Google speaks, my model's mouth moves. Yeah. Sabayas, one fish, just one fish. Can you, jaw? You have to. Can I unhinge my jaw if I have
That's a good
to?
spot.
No. I feel like that's only a passive that the gays have.
Here it comes.
And love bug. No. Yeah, I'm not really into sucking
That's
dick,
a good
chat.
spot.
Sometimes I like the flavor of it and the smell of it, but I don't like it's too tiring. But I do like mines being sucked though. Oh my lord. Let's not even get into that one.
Gotcha.
W love bug. Like a snake eating a rat.
Wait for
Wild
the-
fishing. Starfish princess. That's me.
Gotcha. That's a good spot.
La, 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 la. I could make you open it. You're nasty. Yeah. But back to how great my singing voice is, chat. I'm great.
For the moment.
And I do great shit.
Gotcha.
Ellie, respectfully, how big is your wiener? 4 inches? Max. Great shits, you mean?
Hope I get a nice
Yeah.
catch.
Who the fuck pinged me? I knew it was gonna be this bitch. I hate you, Barad. You always linking me some...
Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. I've been an awful good girl, Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
Oh, who is that? What a jazzy, sultry little thing. Santa baby, please cream all over my pie. Oops, I got the wrong lyrics. Santa baby.
Gotcha.
Ellie, if you had to choose 1 mil or chat, like, what does that mean? Like, I can never stream
For the
again?
moment.
I'll pick my chat. For over 1
Here it
mil?
comes.
Yeah, I'll pick my chat. I know it's really hard to believe, but I'm picking my stream over. I feel like
Gotcha.
if I continue to work hard, the sky is the limit anyways. So if I just get 1 million up front, well, number one, I would not be able to stream anymore, and I kind of don't want to give that up. And
Moment.
I feel like
Here it
reaching
comes.
1 million, as long as I keep working hard, I could probably do that on my own with like owning property and reselling, and
That's a good spot.
I could probably get there. But I don't sacrifice my chat for it. Yeah. Santa baby.
That's a good spot.
Well, you already have 1 million. Not even close. Can I sacrifice chat for 1 million?
That's a good spot.
No. Absolutely not. Santa baby. We are worth more than 1 million? Well, I didn't say that. I said my stream.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
It's Monday, chat. Anybody's got the Monday blues? Any Mondayners?
That's a good spot.
Mondays is like any other day, really.
Gotcha.
I really like Mondays. And you want to know the biggest reason I like Mondays? It's because I know that people go back to work on Monday and they watch me.
That's a
And so I get kind of like a little happy that I get to make people's days better on a Monday.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I know that's such a like a politically correct like licking your balls statement, but it's a true one. I've always
Nice
liked
catch.
Mondays because I know that people go and work from home and they listen to me while they're working. And I get to make their days better. You make so many people happy. Every time you compliment, I mean, it's so weird, Trunk Chest, because I don't know
I won't let you get away.
if it's like you're trying to do like a shady joke or you're, because that could be perceived as like me making people come. And like it's like, I don't know if it's like genuine. I don't know if it's shady. I don't know, like, I mean, either way, I'm happy to make people come too. Like, that's a compliment. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Hercules.
Here it comes.
Ellie, I just want to brag that my chest is bigger than my female friends because I worked for mine. Damn, you got some big old titty. Damn, you got that big old titty. I just suck on your titty.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You make me come back to every stream,
Gotcha.
every day. Welcome to the club. Pixar, it didn't happen. I'm at work right now watching your stream. We're always watching you. I have Monday blues at work, but definitely make it better. You definitely make it better. Thanks, bro.
I won't let you get away. That's a good spot.
Work is how you put food on your family.
Here it comes.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
Pixar, it didn't happen. That's an interesting topic. I wonder, do people goon to streamers they watch? Not me. Of course people do. Yeah, and I know that people do it to my stream. I have literally received fucking pictures while I'm streaming.
I won't let you
So
get away.
I know that people have gooned to me. Also, I have received clips of people clipping me and while I'm moaning and them saying, I like the way you sounded right here. And I'm like, okay. So I know people have gooned to me. Streamers love tributes.
Wait for the moment.
Pictures of what? I told you guys last time there was this one dude who DM'd me on Twitter out of nowhere, and it's just like on all fours with his fucking asshole spread on a mirror.
That's a good spot.
And I was like, well, hello to you too, sir.
Here it comes.
It was pretty hot though. Yeah, it was like a volcano. Shit was steaming.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I gooned thinking about you last night. Damn! I miss the days where I was like super horny.
That's a good spot.
I don't get like that anymore, Chad. It's the old age.
Here it comes.
Yeah. I need a 7-Eleven pill.
That's a good spot.
I don't.
Here it comes.
That was annoying. You don't miss the days of like getting super horny that you're like losing all inhibition? I do. I miss that. I wish that I could just get on a fucking Tinder and be like, yo, come over here, motherfucker. Fucking break into my fucking door and just fucking ravage my blowhole. But I just don't get that passionate anymore. Hello, Boosa man.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Granny Ellie is okay too.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
It's the low testosterone. I don't know. I wonder what causes women's libido to go down.
Gotcha. Almost there.
Because even like if women are approaching their 40 through menopause, I believe that there's a period where they get like super horny during menopause.
Wait for the moment.
Like super horny. So it's
Gotcha.
definitely not like anywhere near menopausal shit. I mean, it's not like I don't like get horny. I just don't get it like when I was 16.
That's
You
a
know?
good spot.
When I was in my teenager years, holy shit, chat, you couldn't keep anything out in reach of me.
That's
No,
a good
ma'am,
spot.
nothing was safe. I was in the back alleys. You already know what I was doing in them back alleys. I'm telling you. And that was a story, by the way, that was tame enough for me to tell in chat. Imagine the shit that I haven't said in chat.
That's a good spot.
Alleyway? You don't even want to know what it is. Yeah. That's why it sometimes surprises me that some people don't really have any wild stories like that. Because I'm like, dude, I went through some shit. He knew what you liked. Good morning, Spooky. Spooky, thank you so much for the tier 1. Chat, the mint badge is still going on. I don't want to scam anybody. Chat, is the mint badge still going on? I don't want to scam anybody from their tier 1s.
I won't let you get away.
Bro, you caught that fish now 10 times in a row? Yeah, that tends to happen, Hercules, when people fish, you know.
Almost there.
Oh, this one's fast. It's probably a ghost or something. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Spooky! Yes, it's still going on. Oh, you also got the other badge. The what's that badge, Chuck?
Here it comes.
The Jollibee. Dude, the new season of Marvel Rivals is unhinged, dude. It's so bad. Everybody wants to play DPS, and nobody wants to play tank.
Wait for the moment.
It's just insta-queue fucking 5 bitches on DPS. And it's so wild, yeah, like it's so many effects that are going on. I had this one person in my team yesterday. Oh, you guys were here, I think. I streamed it. No, you wasn't. This was off stream. One person in my team is like, can you please not play Jubilee? She has too much visual clutter and I can't see. And I'm like, so then I typed to them, so you're like never gonna play the game? Like ever? Like what kind of bullshit is that? And you also expect the enemy team to like adhere to your commands. Hey, enemy team, can you not play Jubilee? Cause I can't see you. Like what do you want people to do?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Martian, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Mr. Martian. They really need a roll queue. Yeah. Wasn't it always the same? Hello, Sapoy. Marvel Rivals, like visual clutters. I don't think it bothers me. The visual clutters don't bother me. I got that ADHD super honing in focus. It's just like a paper. Oh.
That's a good spot.
Good morning, Miguelo. Good morning, Rain. We're still in the 1 hour portion of the stream. Chat, step right up. Get your Good mornings. Hello, DJ Chappy Happy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. People do have wild stories. They just don't know, they just know not to tell them. Hello, Luyan. Hello, hello.
Almost
I guess.
That's a good spot.
I'm showed in good mornings. Visual clutter this season is crazy. I have no fucking idea what is going on when I watch it sometimes. Yeah. Oh, the tank deficit.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah, it's been bad in the past, but it's like definitely worse now. And the tanks that people do play are like diving tanks, like Venom. And it's really annoying. It's really annoying having to deal with fucking Venom and Thor coming at your bitch
Wait for
ass.
the moment. Gotcha.
We know how much you like to share, and that's
Hope I get a
okay.
nice catch.
I do like to share. I think it's a bonding experience when I get to share with you guys my stories.
I won't let you get away.
I'm like a granny. Come here, children. Let me tell you about this story.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
Hello, Tayoi.
I won't let you get away.
Sharing is caring. Yep.
Hope I get a nice catch.
And that's why I don't share.
That's a good spot.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Here it comes.
Checks out. You check out.
Wait for the moment.
Chat. Why are people happy that Lindsey Graham died? I see so many Twitter posts of people happy that
Hope I get a nice
Senator
catch.
Lindsey Graham died. Was he bad?
Here it
Or
comes.
just because he was the opposite political
I
party?
won't let you get away.
Because they're evil people?
That's a good spot.
Grandma Ellie, tell us about the train story again. Train story? Well, the one that my friend had a friend who suicide on the train? Is that the one?
Wait for the moment.
No, he was a pretty bad guy. Was he Democrat or was he Republican?
That's a good spot.
I think I see Democrats making fun of him, but I
Here it
don't know.
comes.
He was a Republican senator. Because people on Twitter are fucked in the head. Well, I'm not gonna pretend like I give a fuck about people making fun of him. But yeah, I just wanted to know why. If he was a bad guy or not. Yeah, you guys know I don't really care. I also thought this was funny. But this is the other guy. He was in the hospital. Dude, Michael Jackson is such a legend. AI is amazing. Can you link that? Okay, HE911. I got you. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hola, sushi. Hola, hola. Chat, do you guys like sushi? What's your favorite sushi roll? Mine's is just great salmon. Salmon.
Here it comes.
Needy. Ooh, she said the N-word. Spicy tuna roll. Ooh, salmon sashimi is good too. If you're gonna die, AI will keep you alive forever. Love AI, dude. Love it. MJ is what you get when you're good at what you do. I don't like sushi. Good morning, Abraham. Fatty tuna. Sashimi when I'm boogie. Ooh. Xin chao. I could eat sushi every day. I could eat tacos every
Here
day.
it comes.
You know what I could eat? Europeans, you're probably not gonna get this same feeling. This is for all my NA people that went to school in North America. I mean, in the US. School burritos, chat. When they deep fried those chimichangas. Oh my god.
That's a good
I
spot.
miss school food. Dude, school food gets bad rep, but they had some great food in school, at school, chat. You guys don't know the burritos at school, the fucking...
Wait for the moment.
What else? What other items that I love at school? Hello, Kitsune. Good morning, good morning. Flycatcher ill. I miss the old cardboard container pizza. Oh, the Mexican pizza.
Gotcha.
That was pretty good.
Almost there.
Yeah, school pizza was pretty good. The rectangle shaped pizza, right?
That's a good spot.
VTuber Kitsune 12. I see that you just joined Twitch. How are you enjoying Twitch, Kitsune?
Wait for the moment.
We had good school food till Jamie Oliver fucked everything up. Jamie Oliver. It's probably what RFK Jr. is doing with the health system as well.
That's a good spot.
Fucking it up for everybody. School food was great, man. You know, the problem wasn't school food. The problem is them fucking parents.
That's a good spot.
Sushi! Sushi, thank you so much for the prime. 4 months?
Gotcha.
We just sneak out of school to a nearby pizza. Didn't cost much more and was much better.
That's a good spot.
Man, but the frozen pizzas are good, man.
Almost there.
Sushi, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community, Sushi. You got yourself your little mint badge. Done with the cardio and shower. Hebeaver, I realized that you're like going through this journey, right? Of like getting into shape and stuff. If you want to send me your before pictures, fully naked, so I could see your transformation, please and thanks.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah, I want to see your transformation.
That's a good spot.
Blame the school food when the kid is going home and eating 4,000 calories after school. Exactly. It's the fucking parents' fault why your children are fat, not the school system.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Oftentimes, when you see a little fat child, chat, you take a look at the parents, and 9 out of 10 times the parents are fucking obese whales too. They just pass down their generational trauma. Hello, Rue Card. Someone say fat? I got this fat steak. You got that fat meat? Schmeat? I'm sure I'll have before pictures somewhere. Let me see.
Gotcha.
I'm sure I have a before picture somewhere. Okay, send it to me then. No, but you're already juiced, bro. You're gonna send me a picture when you were like 18 years old, which is like 50 years ago.
Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
Oh, he said streak. I thought he said steak. Oh. Oh, we were talking about food, though. You can't blame me for my brain changing that. My brain works like Google autocomplete.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You're just hungry? No, I can't say that I'm hungry. I'm sick.
That's a good spot.
Bataid is on a journey to get fat?
Almost there.
Well, yeah, he's fucking engaged. This fucking loser got engaged. He's off the market.
That's a good spot.
Men get fat when they get in a relationship.
Gotcha.
What do you think about the whole Zanku China thing? Some don't want her playable.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I read something like that, but I didn't know how true it was. Chat, so here's a little bit of drama. With Neverness to Everness, Zanku is an evil villain in the story of Neverness to Everness. She's been kind of part of all the stories.
Wait for the moment.
And China, well, the devs are making her a playable character soon. Unless the Chinese
I won't let you get away.
sway the devs. Like they did for Love and Deep Space, they deleted the character that they were going to release because the Chinese, when they get mad, they throw a little tantrum. And so, what they don't want is the Chinese don't want them to release Zanku because they say that no rival who one-shotted Nanally should be ever a playable character. Yeah, like, that nobody wants her as a playable character.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I hope that the devs don't listen. And then they're in, I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how true all of these claims are. But apparently there's also like, oh, because she's too gooner and the Western audience want a gooning mommy, blah, 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 blah. So the devs are catering to the gooners.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
That's crazy, though. They better stop. How important do you know it is nutrition and workout percentage-wise?
That's a good spot.
Why are you asking him and not me? I'm skinny. He's fat. Hello, Far Lord.
won't let you get away.
Chinese community is getting too cocky after Love and Deep Space situation. They've been like that forever, dude. The way they shit on Slay the Spire 2, every game that the Chinese just feel like they need to change, they like review bomb it and harass the devs.
Wait for the moment. I won't let you get away.
Zerg mentality. They Slay the Spire 2 drama in China was
Youthful year
hilarious.
now. Elly Berave, Elly Berave, Elly Berave.
Hello, Terra Sense. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 12 months.
Almost there.
They review bombed Astrobot after it won Game of the Year. They love exercising their mob mentality.
Wait for the moment.
Hello, Hansta homie. Good morning. Terra Sense, thank you so much for the tier 1 12-month streak. What? They should only listen to the Japanese community. They carry the game revenue. Do the Japanese really love this game? Hebeaver, depends on what you want out of your workout. If you're working out because you want to build muscle and bulk, or you're trying to just be a healthier.
Gotcha. That's a good spot.
Thank you so much, Ellie. I appreciate it, of course. What do you want,
Here it comes.
Hebeaver? What do you want? Do you want to bulk up? Do you want to just be a juiced mogging god? Or do you just want to live longer and don't really care about that? You just want to
Gotcha.
be healthier. Because right now, Bataid is probably typing a fucking 2-word fucking essay on you. Not a 2-word essay, a fucking million-word essay on what you should do. Baby, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, baby. A 2-word essay. Oh, he did reply. He says it depends on the goal, really. Oh, look, he agreed with me. I'm the best. I train so people can look at me and say, what the fuck? I would like to get juiced. I'll juice you. Gym isn't worth it, says Jinx. I've been going for years and it doesn't really help. Best to just have a jog here and there. You've been going to the gym for 2 years and it doesn't help?
Wait for the moment.
Then I think you're doing something wrong. I don't think that's the gym's fault, sir. Maybe you're doing something.
Wait for the moment.
No, not 2 years. I've been going for 7 years at the moment. And you don't think it does anything? Why would you continue to waste your money for 7 years? Nah, that's cap, chat. That's cap. The guy's capping. Maybe you should work out there and not just chill at the reception. Good morning, Cable. Cable, thank you so much, Mr. Cable, for the tier 1 10 months. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you, baby monster. Ellie, you're so funny. Wait, no, I was being serious, Hebeaver. I didn't read about Aid's comment. but we came up with the same conclusion. Look at that. I'm a better trainer. I actually didn't see Batair's comment. Nah, man, they should listen to common sense. If Virgil is playable in DMC, then Zanku has no reason not to be. La, 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 la. Like, there was a Japanese guy on Twitter with every character level 80 a couple weeks ago. Like, how? That's crazy. Ellie the goat, no you. Matt. I've been going to the gym for the past 6 months and it's been doing a lot for me. Sheesh, Blue Jean. Ellie, you could train me?
Hope I get a nice
Okay.
catch.
When you say something like that to me, it means something completely different. Big Woo. I don't think you want the type of training
I won't let you
that
get
I will
away.
put you through. Yeah. I think you want to retract
Hope I
that.
get a nice catch.
Hello, Nami. Don't threaten me with a good time.
That's a good spot. Almost there.
Guys, you guys act like Jinx just killed your mother or something. You guys feel personally offended. You guys are weird. Fucking Abraham. Jim isn't going to do anything if you keep eating like a fat fuck or an anorexic fuck. Tiggle bitties. One of the most retarded things I've heard on Twitch. Shrimp. So you're comparing yourself after 7 years of working out to a beginner trying to lose weight? Holy shit, chat. Y'all just unhinged over this guy's little comment. Chill, guys, chill. I bet Jinx looks better than all of you bitches together. All you fucking chimps. Let him know, Jinx. Put your cock out. Whip it out. All the gym bros go re. Don't. Better than me, I can promise you.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
Here it
If
comes.
you don't show people some boundaries, you breed retards like Wayne.
I won't let you get away.
Wait. Bitch, you want Wayne unbanned. Shut your ass up.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Almost there. That's a good spot.
I've gone to the gym for 7 months now, and I put some muscle and gained some weight. Damn. Chat, if you guys wanted to send me your before pictures and your after ones, like, I would examine them as a friend, and I would cheer and support you. You know, fully naked, preferably. You know, if you need, like, somewhere to keep track of your progress.
Almost there.
You miss me? Hello, Jackson. Ellie's a great cheerleader.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Baby monster. Holy smokes, baby monster. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. How about the other way? Like, I've gained 10 pounds lately. Should I send that?
Here it comes.
I'm sick, love bug. I don't think I want pussy on my DMs.
Wait for the moment.
I'm sick.
Gotcha.
All I'm trying to say, says Jinx, is when I go through a cut, I like it more than building it because it's worth the aftermath. That's all I was trying to say. Didn't mean to offend people if I have. Oh, Jinx, don't apologize to these bitches. These bitches over here acting like they motherfucking own a gym themselves. These fucking fat losers are fucking barely going to the gym and they think they know the gym system. Don't listen to them. They drink one protein shake for the first time in their lives and they think they're like fucking master gym rats. Jinx, don't apologize to them. Shit all over where they walk. Protein shakes makes you fart horribly, I heard. Yeah. What I would do, Chad, I would do anything for a fart right now, though. You guys have no idea. When you have this virus, like, actual farts feel so good. Because 9 out of 10, those are not farts. So I would do anything for a fart right now.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I have this parasite diarrhea bug that's going on. And so I've had the squirts for like 5 days now. And trust me, those ain't farts. And I would do anything to fart again.
Almost there.
Ba-ba-ba-da.
Wait for the moment.
Canned beans. Drink protein shakes then.
Here it comes.
You could try to fart. You'll just have a little extra juice with it. I see his point. You can also lose muscle super quick once you stop being active. Yeah. Sounds like a leaky gut. Just fart in the toilet? I mean, yeah, but
Hope I get a nice
when you think you're healing, and you're like, yes, and you got 2 good farts out, you think, oh, the 3rd fart is gonna be a fart because I'm healing. And it turns out that is not. You haven't healed. Let me tell you, chat. It is nasty in my house right now. This is a crime scene at this point. Yeah. Open a window at least. Smells like a Taco Bell bathroom. If I get your parasites, I could lose weight faster. You're gonna lose water weight, but you'll gain that shit super fast. Chat, this bug, parasite, is not gonna make you lose weight.
That's a good spot.
But this Mexican tapeworm, though, this will.
That's a good spot.
Oh. Sell him as merch? Is that your nickname? What is? Parasite? So it would just not healthy weight loss. It would not just be healthy weight loss. Hello, Gussie. How the fuck did you get that in the first place? There's a misconception where people think you need to actually leave your house to catch anything.
Wait for the moment.
But speaking of this specific parasite, it is in your produce. So if you're eating food, there is a chance you could catch the bug. the virus. If you're ordering food from McDonald's that they have lettuce and tomato, Taco Bell did a recall on their produce. If you're having avocado, if you're having anything, any food, there is a chance you can get the parasite.
That's a good spot. Here it
Anyways,
comes.
Ellie, it's been a while. Last time I was here, my user was Cozy Maikaru. I'm glad you still somewhat stream NT, and how you thinking of the new 99 Nights thing? It's really nice. I really, really like it. Yeah. But I can understand if people don't like it because it is such a 180 from an open city game. I can understand if people don't like it though. I missed it. How do we avoid the parasite? Preferably you don't do a lot of fast food eating right now because these big chains are using some lettuce, avocados and tomatoes that have and could potentially be contaminated. So I would, if I were you guys, avoid like fast food restaurants that have fresh produce. In quotations, fresh. And if you are going to the grocery store and buying your own to cook at home, that you fucking triple wash that shit and try to cook all your produce. I guess like cook them to a
Hope I get a nice catch.
high temperature. I don't know. Also, what is the main stat you're using on Shinku? I just let it auto-equip, so whatever the auto-equip thing gives me. Have you realized with the antivirus, I haven't heard about it in a while? I think they have it under control. I haven't heard much of the antivirus anymore.
Almost there.
Yeah, it's over. In your opinion, what is the most overrated Mexican food in your opinion? Overrated is a food that, or something that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, but is overpraised. Tacos. Though they're my favorite foods, but I do think that people overrate them. Taco. They're good though. They're good and they're probably better than any like than most foods. But I do think they're overrated. It's simple. That's why. It's kind of like, and maybe it's more overrated for me because I grew up eating tacos because I am Mexican, but it's a very simple food, so there's like no intricacies involved. It's just a fucking tortilla and meat, protein.
Gotcha. Almost there.
Hello, Lion. So it's not complex. You don't need a degree for it. It's so simple. That's why, to me, I would consider that overrated. I give more praise to something that is more involved. Like mole. Mole is more involved. Antivirus is just like a streamer going up in views and followers and then getting canceled. Best way I can explain it. The hantavirus is a virus that was, well, at least it started off with people like coming across contaminated rats or something.
Gotcha.
And they got into a cruise ship. The people that got in contact with the contaminated like rats got in a cruise ship, and then they like were in close proximity to other passengers. And it had like a, what was it? I think it was like a 40% mortality rate.
Wait for the moment.
Ned, thank you so much for the tier 1.
Almost there.
Happy late birthday. Thank you, Jinx. I'm sorry I missed the stream. It's my birthday month. No worries. Thank you so much.
Wait for the moment.
Thank you, Ned. Thank you for the tier 1. Hello, Delunaria. Thank you so much for watching the stream. By the way, everyone who wants to give me fitness tips has to DM me a pic with their physique so I can verify their validity. Thank you.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What the? Is your birthday year as well? It is my birthday year, Zolo. Yeah. Hello, Mr. D. What's a conspiracy? What's a conspiracy that you truly believe?
That's a good spot.
Truly believe? I don't think I believe in any conspiracy theory. However, though, the closest one that makes me get like second guess, like, is did we actually land on the moon? I didn't say I believed it. I said it is the closest one for me to be a little sus about. Damn, chat, this is a big fish. This is the heaviest fish I've ever caught. Shrimp, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Jinx. Ellie just turned 19, chat. Yes. But yeah, I don't really believe in a lot of conspiracy theories and stuff like that. Sometimes I hint at it or suggest it, but I don't really care too much about it, or like, I don't Alex Jones over conspiracy theories or trunk chest over them. Yeah. What makes you think that, that we didn't land on the moon? Well, I don't think that, number one. But if I had to give an answer, that is the closest one. And the reason that makes me skeptical is because it hasn't been done since that one time. And conveniently enough, it happened around the time that Russia was also trying to get into space. It was the race to who gets to the moon first. Hello, Thelmina. It was done multiple times where the humans landed on the moon and walked the moon. We went to the moon like 6 times. I believe that the technology at that time wasn't enough. Even now, we can't go on the moon. That's my thinking, but whatevs. Honestly, if America faked it, then Russians and Chinese would be all over it. However, the walkie part could be fake. The people who doubt the moon landings remind me of flat earthers. Smoking is healthy, asbestos, etc. are all publicly known conspiracies in terms of industry head research about negative consequences. What is the benefit of going to the moon? Moon sex.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
No taxes.
That's a good spot.
I don't believe in the sun. It's just like climate change propaganda. You could see your cum float.
Wait for the moment.
Finding Glorp. But yeah, anyways, I don't believe in conspiracy theories. In any of them. This, like, 9/11 was an inside job. Sandy Hook was an inside thing, or
Wait for the
like
moment.
all these like weird conspiracy theories. No, chat. The Holocaust, all of that stuff.
That's a good spot.
What about Area 52? Is that my pussy?
I won't let you get
Because it
away.
doesn't exist? Turns out that the rich actually eat babies. I also don't believe that. No, I also don't believe that the rich eat babies.
Gotcha.
I don't believe in the whole Pizzagate shit, no. I don't. Send me a picture, send me a video of a human eating a baby, and then I'll believe it. I just don't believe it, Chad. I don't. That doesn't mean that I don't think there's some weird pedophiles out there. That is a very different subject. I don't think humans are eating babies.
Here it comes.
No, you fucking retards. Nobody's saying that Epstein wasn't real and that people weren't fucking trafficking young children through that. That's a very different fucking thing. I'm not denying Epstein. I'm denying the eating of babies and children.
I won't let you get away.
That is two very different things.
That's a good spot.
This whole like Hillary Clinton is involved in Pizzagate and selling children, and politicians are eating children. Like, no. That's some gay-ass conspiracies. Some fucking Hansel and Gretel ass shit.
Wait for the moment.
The Illuminati. Yeah, like sacrificing your first child to gain more superpower and... girl, bye. What kind of fucking black magic shit is that?
Wait for the moment.
Hello, Jedi Menace. Hello, hello.
Almost there.
I mean, is it possible that there's some weird, fucking freaky people out there that are totally capable of cannibalism? Yeah, for sure. Do I think it's like a secret underground ring of people? No. No, I don't. Hello, Mr. Do Work.
Wait for the moment.
What about the UK rape gang? I actually don't know much about the UK rape gang. TLDR. Let me ask my Google actually. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. There was recently a publication called Rape Gang that I've been seeing all over my Twitter feed. Can you give me a TLDR 50 words or less of what the hell this rape gang is?
The Independent Rape Gang Inquiry Report is a controversial UK document published by MP Rupert Lowe. It claims that over several decades, roughly 250,000 British girls fell victim to organized grooming and sexual abuse networks. The report's staggering figures and claims regarding demographic trends have sparked intense political debate online.
What do I think about that? Oh, document claims over several decades, roughly 250,000 British girls fell victim to organized grooming and sexual abuse networks. Yeah. That's very possible. I mean, it's still happening probably in a lot of countries.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was kind of Google left out an important detail here. Isn't it something about like the rape gangs? Isn't it like the Muslim or something like that? It has something to do with Muslims?
That's a good spot.
Or not.
Here it comes.
I don't know. I thought it was a Muslim thing. I don't know though. I'm asking.
That's a good spot.
Immigrants. But immigrants doesn't really like say a specific group. So it isn't a specific group, it's just immigrants. Yes, targeting white girls.
Wait for the moment.
Hey, Ellie, what % of your chat is degenerates? Like gooners? Well, only like 10%. 10? If I have 300 viewers, only like out of the 300, only like 50 of them are active chatters. Out of the 50 active chatters, how many of them do I think are gooners, degenerates? I would say out of the 50, maybe 10 are degenerates.
Wait for the moment.
10. And the other 40, I think, joke a lot about it, but I don't think they're actually, like, degenerates. No.
Wait for the moment.
Those are rookie numbers. We gotta step up. Hello, Mr. Wolf. What if they're not typing for that reason? No, that's why I made it this distinction. Only the chatters we're talking about. Because obviously there's people who are probably like cranking it right now while listening to me. Thanks, bro. Thanks, that's a compliment. Hello, Mr. Raged. This is Sparta. Lurkers can't be gooners? No, there's definitely lurkers who are gooners. Yeah. Pakistan make the vast majority of those cases. He said it himself, Rupert Lowe. It's a screwed up situation, but yeah, it depends on who you ask and how immigrants. I'm sure it was Ukraine immigrants or French immigrants. Yeah, I don't know. And yes, it was Pakistan's and the like. Yeah, I don't know too much about this like UK rape gang thing. I don't know. But I definitely don't like. I'm not. Is that considered a conspiracy theory? Is that not well documented and public? No, it's facts. It's documented. Well, yeah, that's not a conspiracy theory if it's documented. Conspiracy theory is something like Alex Jones going live and saying something about Sandy Hook with like zero fucking evidence, just running his fucking pig mouth. That's a conspiracy theory.
Wait for the moment.
If there's like government facts and things that are documented, that's no longer a conspiracy theory. And if that's the case, if there are over 250,000 cases that are documented, and if there's a significant enough pattern, I think people should be put behind bars, and the people that are trying to hide these things or not speak about them should be questioned for sure. needs to be served. Yeah, absolutely. What did you censor, Shrimp? What? I don't even, I'm trying to guess, what does that mean? R asterisk asterisk P. Have to ask a Jedi Menace? What did this, did he put it? The upsetting thing about what the whole Jedi Menace just spelled the rape wrong, bitch. I was like, wait, what does that mean? Imagine if Google censored stuff that way.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What's the fattest shit in the game?
Here it comes.
The fattest fish I just caught is a 33,000 pound fish.
That's a good
Guys, stop making fun of Jedi Menace. You guys, this is why we don't get to the bottom of Rape Gang. Because you guys are focusing on his typing.
Wait for the moment.
This is the real problem in this world.
Here it comes.
He's a 10-10, but he says grape instead of rape. Look, I'm gonna be honest, chat. If a motherfucker that I'm dating censors himself when we're in private and shit, it ain't gonna work out. I'm gonna need a man to speak with his fucking chest. Drop the N-word a couple of times a night, easily. The F-slur, all kinds of words. If you censor yourself in our private chambers, bitch, you aim for me. No. I'm gonna need him to wake up in the morning at 6 in the morning, lean over, kiss me, and says, "How's my little..." Boom. That's the kind of man I need. If he ain't waking up like that next to me, I don't want him. I didn't realize there were like 90% of all cases. That's actually crazy. Pakistani men.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, my whole pause.
Gotcha.
My whole thing about the whole, obviously heavily cited, let's say in this case, if true. I don't know, guys, because I haven't read this like whole manifesto thing. If the case is 90% Pakistani men, my whole problem with this is that unfortunately, the whole group gets picked as villains. And that really sucks. It really sucks that there are horrible people in every group, in every demographic. And it's unfair that other legitimate Pakistani people or what other ethnicity or religion background gets lumped in with bad actors. It really sucks. And it always comes down to that.
Wait for the moment.
And it really sucks to see. Sorry, Ellie, if we were dating, I would not be able to do that because my mouth would be full with your snatch. Sheesh! Okay, you're allowed then.
That's a good spot.
Import third world, get third world.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ellie, if animals were illegal to eat, if all animals were illegal to eat, is there any animal you wouldn't try?
That's a good spot.
Yeah, there's a lot of animals I wouldn't like to try.
Gotcha.
Well, all animals are all of them are legal to eat, aren't they?
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't eat rats. Except humans. Yeah, I don't know about the rats. Rats are rodents who, like, eat
Hope I get a nice catch.
feces and shit. No thanks. Near extinction animals, probably only exception globally. No, not the protected endangered species aren't legal to eat, Ellie. Well, I'll eat all of those that are protected. It's better, it's more rare. It probably tastes crispier. No, I don't give a fuck about that. I'll eat those bitches. I'm just talking about in terms of like disgusting. Like opossums, I don't want to eat a possum because those bitches are ugly when they're alive. So, ugh, I don't want to eat them.
I won't let you get away.
Ellie, I found something interesting for you. Al said, I'm not clicking on your shit, bitch, without you telling me what the fuck this is. Chat, also, that goes for everybody in chat. When some bozo links a fucking chat something, don't go clicking on it.
Gotcha.
It's a Google search.
Almost there.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. Do you want me to click on a link that I don't, like, what if you, like, it's a Google search of, like, circumcision penises and I open it on stream?
Hope I get a nice catch.
Like, I don't know what it is. It says being Lex. The next one is going to be a 24-hour ban. Stop linking shit, chat. Stop posting shit. No. Hello, Jensilla. Good morning.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Did you know people used to eat mummified people? Possum makes rats look cute. Possums are fucking ugly, dude. And can you believe people eat that shit in the South? People eat possums. Ew.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
I mean, imagine trying to rope in complete strangers into committing crimes that are horrible with you. They're going to be from your in-group. Ugly things taste great.
Wait for the moment.
Hello, Natalie. I want penta kebab. Kebab? Grilled elephant tusk. I'm almost done fishing, chat. Just 2 more fish. I wouldn't try humans. Oh, I would try humans big time. Absolutely would try humans. A good cut of like a human's ass? Yes! All the little fat. $38,000! Dude, this is the biggest fish I caught. Got some right here. Women taste alright if you get past the smell. You really have to look at what the animals eat. Like, no way I'm eating a vulture. Ew, vultures are gross. Can you translate for me? What do you need translated? Some eat guinea pigs too. Ellie, you can eat my glutes if you want. Oh my god. Yes.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Then I'm safe. No fat on this ass. Yeah, you would taste disgusting, Bataid. Your bitch ass eat unseasoned shit. You eat fucking protein shakes. And you're nothing but muscle. That shit is gonna taste
That's
gross.
I won't let you get away.
Yeah, no thanks.
That's a good spot.
Bataid doesn't season food. No, I feel like all these like gym rat junkies eat horrible. Like they don't know what flavor is. Cause it's like, it's too much salt for my cholesterol. I can't eat a season. Like I just feel like they just eat everything unseasoned, bland, and disgusting. If you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoning.
That's a good spot.
Better get on the kebab-based diet. Kebab. He would taste like a bug if he eats a lot of protein. A dead person is just a protein shake for a vulture. I only eat seasoned food and eat the right amount of salt. I bet a strip of meat tastes like bacon. I don't gain fat. I can just eat and eat, so I eat whatever I want and just be in the same shape. It's actually the opposite. I eat 6 to 7 times a day. Better be sure I'm gonna make it taste good. I don't know. I don't know about you, gym rats. That's my conspiracy theory. Gym rats taste like shit.
That's a good
Hello,
spot.
Roach. Good morning.
Gotcha.
I'm not saying that, He Beaver. Why do you want me to activate it? Maybe you'll have to try some out. Kebab is what you eat when you're about to hear some bad news about gangs.
Wait for the moment.
Breakfast, 12 eggs and a protein shake. Lunch, chicken and rice. Dinner, chicken and rice. You and your mods are stuck on an island. Who are you eating first? Who is the most annoying? Who do I want to be on the island less? I'm not answering that question, chat.
Wait for the moment.
I'd eat shrimp because he's named after food. True.
That's a good spot.
Hello, Mr. Roach Slab. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo está?
That's a good spot.
Chat, have you ever,
Here it comes.
what kind of guy are you? Are you the guy that goes to the beach or the pool and takes your shirt off? Or do you keep your shirt on? This is how you can tell if people has been fat or are they
That's
fat.
a good spot.
Phantom is bisexual. Shirt on, Jetus a little fat. Lovebug, you have titties. You have to put your shirt on.
Hope I get a nice catch.
What do you mean shirt on? Why go then? There's a lot of people that don't feel comfortable and they have a shirt on. I take my shirt off. Oh, you don't say, Patair.
Here it comes. Almost there.
Going in, water off. Going on, water on. Off.
That's a good spot.
I'm definitely pudgy, well fed. Now the more important question, pants on or off? I would hope off, right? I went to HI in 2022 and walked around in a bathing suit. First time ever wearing one without a shirt over it. It was very freeing. I knew I wasn't going to see any of those people again, so I said, fuck it. Yes! Pop off, queen. You guys bother putting shirts on? Rarely wear pants, only wear shorts. Do women who live alone stay shirtless the whole day? Remember when I said there's gooners in my chat? That's one of them right there. I bet you he asked that question so he could jack off.
Hope I get a nice catch.
And no, I doubt there's like many women that walk around their house shirtless, even if they live alone.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
I have to wear a shirt. Yeah, you do. With them big old titties you carry.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
I mean, yeah, taking off your bra is different than taking off your shirt, though. You could still keep your shirt on and take your bra off. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're done. We're done fishing. But should you is the real question. Should you be around in your house with no shirt on? I mean, people do what they want in their home. Yeah. Ellie, do you watch Love Island? No, but I am going to start watching it. Yeah. I wanted to start watching it. I heard the drama is good. Ba-da-doo-dum. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-dum. Sheesh, chat. Dude, that was a good fishing session. Mooraya. Moo. How close are you to the title? Actually, I'm like 3 fish. Wait, actually, I'm like 20 fish away from it. So tomorrow I get the title, chat. I could do it right now, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm like 20 fish away from it. It's 2 more fish. Hunter rewards. I really shouldn't go waste all my money on these scratch-off tickets. But I might. Gamba time. But first, let me have a little PvP match, chat. Just one match, just one match. Never mind. It took too long. Now you guys are gonna stream snipe me. I gotta do it fast or else you guys come over to stream snipe me. We can't have that. No bully today. Have you done your heist yet? I don't really do heist. Heist is so boring. I'll go if anybody wants to carry me. But I don't really know. I don't really do heist. Hello, honey. Hi. Agree about the heist. Like it's a like I appreciate the mode, but it's just not a mode for me. Any strong man want a chat to lift her ass? There's not a strong enough man in here to be able to lift my fat ass. I'm too fat, chat. Too fat. It's nice for money grind, but it's not worth it if you have the money. Don't worry, I'm forklift certified. Chad, have you ever lived in a house that had rats? I did. Rats were my friends. And my neighbors. Mice, not rats? Oh, I've had mice and rats. Yeah, but mostly because we fed them to our snakes. Trollzina! Trollzina, thank you so much. Gracias, gracias, Trollzina. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime 49 months.
Taking a shortcut down.
Ascending. A descending. I've had a scorpion in my house before. What? Doesn't Roach live in France? Roach lives in California in the desert. No wonder he has scorpions. Roach is a rich kid. He lives in the like super rich desert areas of California. Have any chatters had sex, like with each other? Or in general. Are you calling my chat virgins? I'm sure some of you guys have had sex. A couple of ways. With each other. Oh, has some of my chatters had sex with each other? I used to have this gay couple who met in my chat and then they met in real life and they fucked. Yeah. I had a little gay couple that used to come by here. Hello, hamburger. I'm virgin at 26, Ellie. That's fine. There's a lot of people that are virgins. Yeah. Hello, Zyrev. I'm a cute girl. Yeah, you are. Bet you found that hot. No, I don't find gay people hot. Wait, hold up. I mean, they're handsome, but they don't do anything for me. Hello, Jacksterry. You guys are misunderstanding me. I don't find gays a turn on for me. I always have to explain that. Gay people don't turn me on. Gay people are like a girlfriend.
Stay back.
If I know that they're gay, it doesn't do anything for me.
Taking a shortcut down.
She's a Fujo. What the hell is a Fujo?
If only I had wings.
But me kissing a guy turns you on. Yes, that would turn me on because I know that Spartacus is heterosexual as fuck. So, I know it's really weird and I can't explain it, but the brain wants what it wants. I can't control that. This shit is what it is. Yeah, this is weird. It is very weird. I didn't ask for this lifestyle. This life, it just chose me.
You can try harder. Go around. Find out.
The forbidden love turns Ellie on. It probably has something to do with that, yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's some psychological shit there. I don't really know. I know there is something psychological there. Like, a professional would be able to tell me. Brad, do you have a 10-book essay on that? On that psychology? Shinku is fun. Shinku is really, really fun. I need to level her up more, though.
Back.
Hello, legendaryism. I could only speak of myself, and I doubt you would find that interesting. I think, you know, you're often wrong in my chat, but I think that's one thing you're really right about. I doubt you'll find that interesting. I think that's the only thing you've ever been right about.
Taking a shortcut down.
Yeah. Let's go scratch some tickets, chat. Is this one? No. Let's find a scratcher. Scratch this. Ellie, how are you today? I'm still suffering through the little poop virus. You know, I caught the little parasite that makes you shit your pants. But aside from that, I'm doing good. This chick would be hot if she didn't have that giant lizard tail. Yeah, lizard tails don't do it for me. Ew, the poop virus. Yeah. I have the poop virus. It's way too big. Yeah, that's what I also don't like about some VTuber designs out there. When they have these like big ass fucking tails. Chat, I don't know what this is. Is this a fart or is this shit? I don't know what it is. Should I trust it? Should I gamble? Should I 50-50 this? Ellie, if one of your fans was gooning over you, would you even mind? Oh, hell no. I would love it. I'm crazy. But I would, that's a compliment, bro. That's a super compliment. Like, no shit, I don't mind at all. In fact, I would want you to tell me. Just whatever you do, don't ask for permission. I've had people slide in my DMs to ask for permission. That shit's gay. Have you ever received a tribute? Yes. Gotta break in the chair? With the stains? Thankfully, I haven't shit on my chair. Yet. But my bed, though, I can't speak about my bed. My bed is a whole different story. We're not gonna talk about that. Stained mattress? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, I have a big comforter that I need to rebuy, but, chat, yesterday wasn't the most pleasant of times. No, last night it was definitely the 4th of July all over again. Yeah, basically, chat, as disgusting as this sounds, and I'm so sorry for all the people who are gooning right now to me. I trusted a fart last night in bed because I thought I was healing. And let's just say that I am down a comforter and I need a new one. Hope it passes soon. Same. Yep, I'm down a comforter. And it's not even like I could just wash it, because it's a big-ass down comforter with, like, goose feathers. And it's white, too, bro. And I had silky pants! I had a thin layer of silky PJs that are ruined.
Comforter fund.
I need diapers. Elly in the chocolate factory. Bring one by when I get off of work. Okay, Mr. Spartacus. We could do that. Ruined or improved? I don't know about it. I don't know about improved. Okay, chat, Gamba time. I'm really down on money, so I need to win big, chat. Okay. Starting off good. Bad. Ellie, this day and age, you could sell a fart list and say it's art. That is true. Absolutely. Chat, I want to win. I'm down so much. Okay. The middle one in the middle has the best odds. We do all of them, Zapoy. All. Ellie, was the shit pressure high? Yeah. Yeah. It's explosive diarrhea. The parasite gives you explosive diarrhea. This resets every day. Every day. Yeah. Gamble responsibly, though. I like the odds on this one. I always get more lucky on this one. Ultimus! Hola, hola! Is that what you call the middle one? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's what you would call the middle one. Elly, have you ever made some pasta bolognese? I made pasta. Yeah. The meat sauce. Meat sauce. Maybe? I don't know. Elly, he's a 10-10, but has a mirror on the ceiling above the bed. That's okay. Still a 10. He's probably a fucking old boomer, though. The whole ceiling on the mirror on the ceiling is like a real old people shit. I don't think the youngins are doing mirrors on ceilings. Yeah. So she can watch the back and ass during it. It's also for other activities. Oh no, I know it's for sex. The mirror on the ceiling is like, it's just for sex, but I didn't know the youngins were like into that. Like, I've seen like old movies and stuff about mirrors on ceilings. It's a whole bunch of nothing. That's what this ticket is. It looks lit. It's all green, but it was not much money. Your fonts are all only going down. I'm going down, down, baby. Yeah, but one day if I stop now, I will never win. So you have to keep going. See, you have to keep going. Is the final destination type of death? Imagine that the mirror falls on you guys and stabs you to death. Sheesh. How would a mirror hold a knife? Shrimp, shut your bitch ass up. You're so fucking stupid. When you take vacations from your job, Shrimp, you get stupider. Well, chat, I lost. But I didn't lose too much money today. Only 300k. Elly, he's a 10-10, but he growls when someone flirts with you. Growls? Like he's like... That's cute. He's still a 10. I don't mind. I don't mind when a guy is jealous. In fact, it could kind of like... It gives off this like illusion that maybe he cares about you, he loves you. So like, I don't mind if a guy is jealous. What I do mind, though, is keeping your shit in check, though. If your girl is telling you, oh, nothing's happening, but you keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and you don't trust your partner, that is disgusting. You know, you gotta be able to keep your shit together. Being jealous here and there is okay. But you can't be annoying as fuck. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but is I love running into traffic. It's the best. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but he isn't potty trained. No. Do you purposely try to make guys jealous? No, I don't like playing those games. No. But I don't do it on purpose. However, though, I have this condition where my mouth needs to be stimulated. So I just like suck dick. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do it purposefully, but I do when I look at an actor and I'm like, oh my God, that guy is so hot. He can shit on me. And I would say those comments even if I have a boyfriend. Yeah, but it's because as an actor. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really hold it, like, to a serious level. I've done that to, like, all my partners.
Taking a short.
Hello, Debbie. Hello, Weskers. Weskers, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you.
This car feels totally different.
Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you had a great stream. Hello, Datsun.
You can go faster?
Oops. Damn, look at that drift, chat. That was a great drift, right? Like that. Sheesh. That wasn't that great. Hey, bad guys. I have a crush on the girl from Obsession, but like the character, not the actress. Interesting.
This car feels totally different. It's on a different
Hugs,
level.
you're welcome. Thank you again. Would you ever try drifting IRL, Ellie? Fuck
Game
no.
crash.
Hell no. Nah, zero interest to be in a vehicle that is trying to drift. No. I have a crush on the BMW M4. No, we haven't watched that movie yet. We're watching it this coming Friday. He's a 10-10, but he's very protective. I'm okay with that. I don't know what you mean by protective, but if it's what I think, then I'm okay with that. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but goes ada after sex, a 0. He's a 10-10, but he feels disrespected because you got disrespected. I mean, that still makes him a 10, but I don't want my man to be violent. Who the fuck hit me? Fucking extra Emily bitch ass bitch. He just hit my car.
Move it! The road's jammed up.
20 of the Field Operations Code.
I hope this helps you
was it
guys out.
18? Anyway, please.
Your shitty car.
You want trouble?
He just gave me his car. Bitch ass.
Move your darn car. Why are you stopping me?
There's always tomorrow. Ellie, would you ever play Where Winds Meet again? I'm scrolling up chat to see some of the questions. Will I ever play Where Winds Meet again? Sure, if they added a better gear progression system. I don't like their current one. What if he doesn't want to show you his phone? What would you say and do? Well, number one, I would never ask for my man's phone. What if the guy is a professional racist? 10. I don't care if my man is racist. As long as in front of me he behaves like a civilized human being. I don't care if he's racist internally. No. Makes you wear a helmet. What if he doesn't want you to show you his phone? Okay, number one, I would never be asking for my man's phone. I'd be like, can I see your phone? Can I get your phone? I want to check it. Like, I'm not that sort of woman. But let's assume that I left my phone. Well, I lost my phone in the bedroom somewhere, and I need his phone to call my phone. And I reach out to grab his phone, and he's like, no, give it to me. Oh, that we have a problem. Yeah. He is hiding something. Yeah, that's not a relationship I want to be part of. No. That's an instant red flag, deal breaker, never again, will never date you. No. I am more willing to accept the fact that you come to me and say, hey babe, I just cheated on you. I am so sorry. I will forgive that. I'll forgive that. What I won't forget is these little fucking games that people do when they are cheating. Is the deceit, the corners, the lies, all of this stuff that comes with cheating is what I can't deal with. I could deal with somebody says, my bad, as stupid as an excuse as that is. I am more willing to forgive a guy who's just honestly tells you, hey, I fucked up. I cheated on you. And then we could communicate through that, that's fine. But I'm not going to be living a relationship where my man is lying to me and he is just being sneaky, hiding his phone, panicking. Oh, hell no. Like that's not what I want to be part of. That's a red flag. No. But again, the whole cheating thing, I'm okay with. I'd rather not.
How are you, Ellie Jenner's heart?
I would rather not deal with that, but I'll forgive a guy for cheating on me. I do enjoy sharing and getting passwords. Doesn't mean you'll use them, though. Yeah. The fact that people hide their cheating is always going to be found out in relationships is just useless to me.
You got a tough vehicle here.
Sheesh. Petchka, thank you so much for the tier 1 4 months. Thank you. Hello, Foxy. Nice to meet you. When someone's being sneaky, it just creates arguments. It's so bad. The fact that people hide that they're cheating, yet it's always going to be found out in a relationship. Let's just say you didn't have yours and wanted to look for something like weather or something. Well, yeah, if my man doesn't want me to like touch his phone at all, yeah, there's something. They're lying. They're cheating.
they're hiding something. There is no other reason, chat. Your person, your partner, will be scared to show you their phone unless they are hiding something. Yeah. Some people like privacy. That's not what we're talking about. You're trying to change the conversation into something else. That's not what we're talking about. What if they have a food of background? You're not gonna convince me either, so don't try. If a guy is scared to show you his phone after you reach it for something innocently, they are hiding something. There's no, you can't convince me of otherwise. That's some straight bullshit. Some people really don't get it, Ellie. He's a 10-10, but he's been bronze in Marvel Rivals since launch. Why you gotta do big woo like that, huh? He's not even, he's like napping right now. What if his girlfriend breaks every phone she touches? Then you probably shouldn't be with that bitch. She has got like fucking muscle atrophy or something. Her hands don't work. Good morning, Mr. Violets. He could be embarrassed of some stupid stuff. I'm gonna play along with this stupid scenario, Barad. What the fuck could a man be embarrassed about having on his phone that he has to hide his phone from his woman? Furry Fuda hentai? What? Weird anime taste? No, guys, you're not gonna convince me. This is a stupid excuse. His cheesy pizza collection? A Warframe player? Ellie, he's a 10-10, but he's active on Twitter and locks replies. But he's active on Twitter and locks replies. He's a 10. I would rather my man not be on social media that much, though, but yeah. If the girl wanted to use the guy's phone and the guy said, go ahead, but I have old messages from my exes that I used to talk to on there. I never had time to delete them. Would you be fine with it or have a problem? I'll be fine with it. I wouldn't even go through his text. Like, why am I going to go through his text anyways? I'm not. If I grab my man's phone, it's not to snoop around on him. I trust him. So I don't need to go through his text. That wouldn't even cross my mind. We do have a community Discord, ! Discord. How to eat a woman out for dummies. Can you lift a gallon of milk now, Ellie? I can lift a gallon. I was always able to lift a gallon. But my hands were in so much pain back in the day, I couldn't really open the door. Dick pic from another man? That's hot. I would be mad we didn't share the moment together. Not embarrassed, but I hide my skydiving to avoid the "you could die" discussion based on other "this too dangerous" talks. I mean, that could happen. But yeah, you shouldn't be embarrassed of anything with your woman. She accepts your kinks and flavor, or she ain't the one. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but corrects your every mispronunciation. 10. How else would I get better if I don't get corrected? He's a 10, but streams on Kick playing 5M. What's 5M? Gambling? As long as he's not gambling our money. 10. Man, I wish I was level 52. Hello, Mr. Bash. You could get there. Just keep playing. Ooh, ah. A biker gang.
Yeah, it's whatever. Watch out! Oh.
Ellie, would you rather accidentally leak your search history or your DMs? My search history. I don't care. I don't really have anything. I tell you guys everything about my search histories. I don't have anything that I'm ashamed. I don't have anything that I click on weird links that I think are weird. I honestly, genuinely don't have any of that shit on my computer. No. So I don't really care about my search history. I used to care a little bit more because I have obviously Googled my own address. And so I would be scared. If I was scared of anything on my computer, it is only my address. My DMs, yeah, I wouldn't want that to leak because it doesn't only involve me. It involves other people that had given me their trust. And to me, trust is very important. I wouldn't want to leak somebody's anything. That's people's privacy. That's people's trust. So I'd feel worse about that. The weirdest things Ellie searches get searched. Wait. Get searched on stream. Yeah, you're not even wrong. The weirdest things I do on stream. Was there a reason you decided to tell your location because you were already scared to leak it? Yeah, because the reason why I eventually gave you guys my city is because I was planning to do more IRL stuff, and if I ever did IRL stuff, and if I did a PO box, like you can find out shit through the PO box. So like no matter what I did, people were going to find it regardless. Or put it together. Yeah. It's alright, Ellie. The amount of times I had to search my IP because I forgot it. Hello, Lembo. Lembo, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate you. It's all on the second PC. I have 30 hours into the game. How far are you? Are you kidding me? I've been playing this game since it released. I'm way far. Yeah. I got 18 wallets to return. I can't do the return stolen car task with Shinku. She always blows up the car while beating up the thugs. I know we've changed topic 100 times already, But if anyone is going to on a health journey, join us on the Healthy Chatter Discord, or you are all free to DM me if you want. I'll gladly help where I can. That is true, chat. We do have a little section in the Discord. Oh, I was gonna leak that picture Big Woo posted. Chat, I don't wanna show you guys Big Woo's shirtless picture, but it's here in the Healthy Chatters section. I got the achievement for returning 100 lost items, and now I open all the wallets. Why don't you open the wallet for free fonts? Wait, you could do that? You could open the wallets for free fonts? I didn't know that. You can show it if you want. Hello? Hello? Look at this guy. Look at this specimen, chat. Sheesh, guys. Oh, I have the best looking chatters. That's all I'm gonna say, chat. I have the best looking chatters. Just saying. Ellie face reveal. Thank you, LaGrange. LaGrange, thank you so much for the tier 3, 36 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hard work is paying off. Opening the wallets was literally the first thing I did. I don't do that. I didn't even know you could do that. Da-na-na. That's daily farm you can do. Beat up male NPCs in suits. You get up 4 wallets a day, and women with blue briefcases 4 cases a day. 30k fonts. Do you live in the central or west or central? I live in the north of Mexico. Yeah. Boom. Sunny Sabayorum. Hello, hello. Mr. Turk. Merhaba, merhaba. Eres norteña, señor. He's saying, am I norteña, northerner? I am not a northerner, though. I live in the northern part of Mexico, but the place I was born is in the south of Mexico. The place that I was born in Mexico is like super south. I'm a southerner. Yeah. But I was raised in Texas. Uh-huh. I'm from the true south.
Is that it? Far from it.
Hello, Mr. Ghost. Hola. What about you guys? Are you a very jealous type of guy? Be honest, chat. Are you guys a little jealous? No? Fuck yeah, I tend to get jealous. Zero jealousy. Yes, yeah, a little sometimes. A little, yeah, I can be. I was only asking because I travel to Mexico a few times a year, and I was not sure if I had been towards your hood. Only been about 2 hours from the East Coast. No, I live in the north part. Central North. I live in Monterrey, Nuevo León. Yeah, Nuevo León is in the north. No me acuerdo, ¿no te recuerdas si eres celoso? A ver, cogemos y luego a ver si te da celos si te cojo tu padre. Lo probamos. Let's wait for the bus. Hello, Badadam! My first girlfriend got upset that I didn't get jealous. I can see why. I can see why. It feels good that somebody wants you. That somebody gets jealous. It feels good to be wanted. Instead of getting jealous, I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom. Yeah? Do I get you horny? Would you want your boyfriend to sword fight with another guy looking at you? Oh my god, yes! Are you kidding me? Absolutely. That's like my fucking dream. I'm not even kidding. Like the odd thing is that I'm not even kidding. It's true. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but only busy things on a wait. Hold up. My eyes. My eyesight has been fucked lately, Chad. I think it's because I've been playing too much Marvel Rivals. I've been straining my eyes so bad lately. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but only buys things on a discount, even when he can easily afford them at full price. Only buying things on a discount. That's like an 8 out of 10. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like being a conscious buyer. That's good and all, but if something needs to be bought, but you don't buy it because it's not on a discount, that's a problem. Right, I'm gonna do my skincare. I'll be back in an hour. Oh, sheesh, skincare. Ellie, what is your kink? Well, I just answered it. I guess one of my kinkiest things is that I do enjoy yaoi stuff. Men on men stuff. Yeah. 2 knights fighting for a princess, hand in marriage. So romantic. Yep, that is an issue. What if he clips coupons and checking out that grocery store is a 10-minute ordeal? I don't... ugh. A guy who's like going to the groceries and always carrying a fucking coupon book? I don't know, chat. Hey, Saikuno. Chat, look at the way he's gripping that bottle. This is my stop. German or American? What kind of man do I prefer? German or American? American, just because American, just because I'm more familiar with that culture than the German culture. It's just a thing of familiarity. Nothing to do with appearances. I would pay full price just to get it done. What if he clips coupons? Oh, yeah, yeah. Closest I have been to your geographical is San Antonio. Am I gonna stream GTA 6? No. I'm not buying a console for that. No, I'm sending a message to Rockstar. Sephoros, good morning. A strongly worded email should show them. Haggling for big ticket items makes sense, like for a house, a car, or even a service. But simple things, not really. I agree, Mr. Spartacus. I'd rather not get with a guy that is like that. Ellie, what if your chat tried to set you up with someone? Would you trust them? I'll hear them out. I'll go on a Discord date. But like if it's like IRL, no. I wouldn't trust my chat with an IRL date. Hello, Trickster. Good morning, good morning. It could also go the opposite way, Ellie. If there's a person who will buy things 2 for 1 even when you don't need them. I'm that. Am I that person? Would I buy a 2 for 1 deal even if I don't need them? I'm trying to think about like a situation. Like if it's two packages of chicken for the price of 1, I'm buying both of them. Because I could freeze one. If it's like 2 shampoos for the price of 1, I'm buying it. I'm trying to think of an item. Oh, like 2 comforters for the price of 1. Unfortunately, I'm not buying the second one. Two cars for the price of 1. Yeah, I'm not probably doing that. If I see buy one, get one free, I always give the free one to someone else. Wait, actually, Batata, you are so generous. This is why I keep you around here. I'll get a P.O. box so you can start sending me your 2 ones. Batata. You want a free one? Yeah. Free stuff? I'm not turning down free stuff, chat. Never turn down free stuff. Cluckies. Oh, this is clickies. Chat, oh wait, I could do a little bit of 999 nights. That's true. I could go do some of that. Or I could go play PALWORLD too, though. PALWORLD time. PALWORLD time. I bent that post. If you don't play PALWORLD, the server will die. Bend this. I'll bend it. That's true. We lost 50%. That's true. You need to see the new base? Okay, fine. We'll play PALWORLD in 10 minutes, chat. So, let's make it count. Anybody got any final questions? Where am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I need to fight Mammon. Ellie, he's at 10-10, but thinks Sony is underrated. That's okay. Our opinions can differ. Some people's opinions are wrong. Mine is always right. He's a 10-10, but thinks Majora's Mask is the best Zelda. Still a 10. Yeah. We could disagree. I'm coming home today, and I will make up for all them slackers. Let them know. I drove 400 kilometers today and been needing a dump. The last 150, so AFK a bit. Ooh, dude, hopefully it's nice and sturdy. I miss a nice sturdy log, chat. Ah, those days. I remember those days. I remember those days when I took a proper shit. Those were the days. Those were the days. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but is obsessed with Emaru. He's a 10-10, but is obsessed with Emaru. I don't like people who are obsessed about anything. And we're talking about anime, video games, car collection. I don't like overly fanatic, obsessive people. In general, I don't like it. It breaks my fucking whole thing. I don't like people who are obsessed with anything. So this includes streamers. Especially if he's my man and he's obsessed with another girl and is always in her chat and shit. That's weird. Yeah, that's some weird shit. I don't like sports people. People who are obsessed with sports don't like it.
Can't follow me?
Unless you got an open relationship.
No room for mistakes. Oh, my anger! Plotting your escape? Don't even think.
What if he's obsessed with your happiness? If he's obsessed with me, that's fine. power outage. LOL, Chile.
Is that it?
Hello, Mr. Murder. Hola, hola.
Can't follow me?
Canvas is mine! Just a tickle. Just warming up. Child's play! Yeah,
Boom. Dude, this guy takes so long.
You can try harder.
Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
That was a challenge. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but says ada ada after every kiss, 0. And he's also should be thinking about kissing men instead of women. Cause that guy is gay. I tried polyamory to try to stay with my ex I had been with for 12 years. It didn't work out. We split about 5 months ago. Ooh! And they ended up with 2 new nesting partners, but only after trying to stay and mooch off of me some more, and I wasn't having any of that. That's good on you. I'm sure you'll do much better if you're not already. Ellie, you need a charge team, Shinku. No. I play this game this way, Pedro. No. I will not. I felt bad for him until he used the words nesting partners. Hello, Kyra. Yeah, what the fuck is a nesting partner? Ooh. Unless you got an open relationship. He's a 10-10, but looks like Eminem. Eminem is pretty hot. Ellie, trust me and try it. You will see her damage improve. Yeah, I don't care about damage though. I don't care about like any of that stuff. Yeah, I know that I could do exactly what you guys did and look up a guide on building and stuff, but I don't really play for that. I don't play games that way. Usually don't. I just do what's cute. You think all the characters that I have on my roster right now is because they're cute. You think I'm gonna add a fucking furry dog in this roster? Fuck no. You think I'm add a drunken old bitch in my party? Hell no. All my characters are precisely cute. This is why I play them. Even though I know they're weaker. I don't care.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
You use Hathor, not useless Skia. Well, there's 2 builds you could do. You could use Skia or Hathor, and both of them are pretty much the same. Yeah, I already know. Pedro, I already know the best things. You think I don't know? I got all the info. I got all the builds, everything. I just choose not to do them. Yeah. You know, it's just the way I enjoy the games, you know? I like looking at cute little things. I want to buy this house. I can't wait for this to give us helicopters, chat, so we can ride them. Do you still take your vitamins? Yes. I did stop taking some new vitamins that I picked up.
So easy.
Because I think they started fucking with my nerves. When I stopped taking them, my nervous system feels better. But when I take them, I don't know if it's just a strange coincidence, but there's some pills that I bought that I was taking, and my nerves
Be
hurt.
careful. Glass.
I'm in pain. So I stopped taking them. And I feel better when I don't take them. Remember back the time when I told you vitamins are bad for you and you called me conspiracy theories? Well, vitamins are not bad for you. Vitamins are usually good for you. However, though, you probably should be seeing a doctor, a nutritionist, before taking just any fucking vitamin and putting shit in your system. That is where I did wrong. Where I did wrong is that I didn't go to a nutritionist or a health expert. I am diagnosing myself. I don't take any vitamins. I mean, you don't have to in life. Sometimes when you go to your doctor, they tell you you're fine. But sometimes people are missing iron, and that's why you don't get enough sleep. Some people are missing zinc. Some people are missing other vitamins. Vitamins are really great for you. It's not a conspiracy theory. I mean, it is a conspiracy theory if you say that vitamins are bad for you. Everybody is lack of all types of magnesium. And yet everyone I know who takes vitamins have problems from it. That's not how things work. I hope you are trying to rage bait me and you're not actually this person.
The hell's that supposed to mean? You looking for a fight or what?
A doctor told me that vitamins are a money-making scheme. You should only ever take them if you have a deficiency. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. You should always consult with a doctor, for sure. Is that 8 mil Funhouse? That is the 8 mil. Do you, but I still do take some vitamins, Heat Beaver. Like, magnesium is so good for me. When I stop taking magnesium, I get muscle cramps and spasms. So I take magnesium. Vitamin D is good for you too. I do take vitamin D as well. The vitamins that I always take are vitamin D, magnesium for sure, 100%. I mix other vitamins here and there, but I'm trying to cut back and see what's if they could be causing me problems. Hello, Godfrey. I'm a vitamin D deficient, and I still get it from natural sources. Do you take your vitamins in alphabetical order? No. Hello, Lazy. I take multivitamins, fish oil, biotin, and magnesium daily. I stopped taking my fish oil because I'm testing right now. I'm in my testing phase.
Wings. So easy.
Biotin is really good for your skin. My supplement list is too long to type out. Chat, 1 ticket. If I win major, I'm staying on this game. Fuck. Fuck, chat. It's not looking good. Chat? Oh my god. I only got one. You won't. Huh. Okay, chat, let's go into PALWORLD. Any final questions about this game, chat? Anybody got any questions? Oh, wait, I think I still need to use some of my energy. Can you play the game the way I want you to play, Ellie? The issue is that we don't get enough nutrients from food anymore because the soil sucks ass. You know what else sucks ass? Yeah, boy.
Coming through. Hey, stay there. It's over. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Is Lupbug the horniest chatter? R.I.P. Blurns. Is the story worth paying attention to? I think it is. I think some people really enjoy it. I love the cutscenes. But I don't really know too much about stories. Hello, rabbits. Chat, out of the 4 countries that remain, England, Spain, France, what is the other one, chat? Switzerland? Wait, there's only 3 left, right? Argentina, chat, who are you rooting for? France, Argentina, Spain, and England, who you rooting for? I am rooting for 3. I'm rooting against Argentina. Anyone but Argentina. Spain, because all the others are worse. At least Argentina has Argentinians on their team. Anyone but Argentina, but preferably France. Yeah, anyone but Argentina, but preferably for me. Shit, I don't know, chat. England, because they took out Mexico. So if England wins all of it, Mexico only lost to the best. It was destined. I hope we don't. Damn.
Come on, let's fight. Taking a shortcut.
Aladdin hates his country.
Taking a shortcut down. Take this, if you can.
Time to eat. Nice.
England rarely wins anything anymore. No, you guys are good at hiding stuff, like the rape gang.
Lacrimosa can be careful. Glass.
I know that will happen. The fireworks will happen going off for days. People screaming in the streets. Ba, ba.
No wings. So
It's your government that let the hiding happen. Hey! Poke.
What do you want?
Give me your car.
Someone's robbing and destroying cars.
Well? I got a little bug. Whoa. Whoa. That cop car tried to take me out. All right, chat. PALWORLD time. Says I'm a fugitive. Let's go into this residential district. They can't spot me here, chat. I'm just at a party. Ellie, I'm low on gaming reacts at the moment. We'll probably do it before the stream is done. In the PALWORLD section, we'll do some reactions. Just use AI to simulate. Hello, Elly AI. Frick. Chat, I can't wait to see the Odyssey movie with Christopher Nolan. Dude, I want to see that so bad. Ew, shut up, Sky. You fucking watch anime, bitch. You don't have a fucking game in this. You don't know greatness, bitch. Handlebars, you're late. Stick to your cartoons, man. Look at her, Cha. She's so cute. Cute, 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 cute. She's like a little Pokemon. Game crash. Woke to see. Shut up, Sky. Just because they have a black woman doesn't make it woke, okay? Or a trans man. Or multiple women. Or a trans woman. Just because they have all of that doesn't mean it's woke. I want to see it just to see how bad it is. Well, the critics are liking the movie. The only people that are hating are like internet trolls like Trunk Chest and Sky. These fucking weebs. But on the internet, but the critics are, early previews of the movie are pretty positive. Yeah. The critics are woke too. Oh my god. So who am I going to believe? A bunch of little fucking incels on the internet who cry at every little fucking thing. Who am I to believe now? I can't believe anybody. That's why I'm going to go watch it myself. Because I don't buy anybody's opinion. Asmongold. Asmongold shouldn't even have an opinion because he hasn't even fucking watched it. Ellie, you trust gaming journals? No. No, that's why I play stuff myself. Regarding historical portrayals in media solely for the purpose of entertainment, how important is accuracy for you, Ellie? 0. No. 0. Also, for that matter, I am a creative. Hold on, I'm gonna sound super pretentious and weird, but I'm a creative. And I am an artist. And with that being said, it is an artist's own interpretation and how they want to depict something that I'm more interested in than some accurately whatevers of whatevers. So what I'm trying to say is if an artist is walking up to a empty canvas and he starts painting it, I'd be damned if a motherfucker is backseating that artist and telling, hey, you should probably do this green, this tree green over here because trees are meant to be green. And you're supposed to do this water here blue because water is blue. You know, it's like the artist is drawing his painting from his interpretation and what he wants for his vision. I am more in that side of things rather than some accurate this, that, and the third. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to say here, but I am more in favor of let the artist cook the way the artist wants to cook their stuff. But the canvas is not blank. No, the canvas is blank though. It is. It's not like the movie is an autobiography. Okay, the movie is not an autobiography. That's a difference. There's a difference in an autobiography and that. The movie is based on a book. Yeah, but like the director can choose to do that book how the director chooses to see that book. That's what a director's job is. A director isn't going to take a book one-to-one and put it into the big screen. I mean, some directors do that, but to expect that is just stupid too, though. You guys really don't know how this works. Yeah, but there's things written in that book. The pages are not blank. You guys are so like we just come from different perspectives here. You guys are stupid. In other words, you guys don't understand at all. Actually, motherfuckers. I mean, that sounds so stupid, though. That sounds so stupid to say, well, it's because a fictional something was written like this, then everything should be directed like this fiction. It's like, it's already fucking fictional. I like the movie Romeo and Juliet with DiCaprio because it was an inventive, artistic interpretation. Race and gender swaps aren't artistic. I don't know. I don't know how you guys see it, but for me, I'm okay. I'm game to see what it's like. I'm not gonna listen to some woke, anti-woke propaganda on the internet. I'd rather see stuff for myself. I will go see it anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. They're making decisions like these for specific purposes. We know you know this. No, I don't give a fuck about that. I hate you fucking brain dead morons who make it all about that all the time too. It's so fucking stupid to me. They got an agenda. They're trying to, when Asmund goes on this tirade too, it's so fucking stupid to me. They're making uglier women on video games so we can somehow convince ourselves that it's okay to a trans person to look like this and like that. This is some fucking weird ass mentality. This is so stupid to me. No, I do not see eye to eye with that mentality. That's so dumb. You're being willfully ignorant to own the chuds. No, it is not that. It's just stupid, though. That's the type of conspiracy theories that I don't fuck with. Earlier we talked about conspiracy theories. These are the conspiracy theories that are so stupid to me. Oh, they have a purpose. It's so everybody can be more tolerant of trans people. That's why they add more trans people to this movie. They're trying to do this, and they're making women appear more defined jaws, so people can make it look like this is this, that, and the third. I don't give a fuck about this narrative that people are trying to convey or paint. Is it a possibility? Sure, it's a possibility, but I don't want to live in this realm of speculation or cessation or conspiracy theory shit, dude. This is what you call it is a conspiracy theory. It 100% is. That is the definition of a conspiracy theory. I didn't make the definition up. That is the definition of the word. What was the last movie you watched that, despite the interest mob hating it? What is the last movie that I watched that the internet people hated? I don't really know. I don't really know. The box office will show if the movie is good or not. Like how the live action Moana in the last line. I mean, let's say that it is what is going to show if the movie is good or not. Sky, let's go with that. It's still not going to change your stupid opinion and other people's stupid opinion. It's not like you all of a sudden going to wake up after the box office numbers come out and say, oh, I guess it is a good movie. It's not going to do anything. So that's a stupid take. Hello, Mr. Envy. Thank you, Mr. Envy. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Last movie I watched in the cinema was 2022 Jackass. Ooh, I want to see the latest Jackass. Supergirl. Hello, Mr. Vindicator. I don't like Asmongold, but I agree with him on this one. But how does this affect LeBron's James legacy? Wait, what? I get it. You value the interpretation expression of the artist, creator over historical accuracies, which allows a peek into the artistic individuality. Besides, changes are innovative. I can't say that word. When switching entertainment mediums, in this case, from a book to a movie. Yeah, that matters to me more. A director, an artist cooking up his own vision is way more important to me than some accurate depiction of this, that, and the third. I prefer that way more. Even if the direction is stupid, badly directed, badly casted, I would still prefer an artistic expression of the director, of the artist, rather than some fucking one-to-one copy with no artistic expression. That's what I prefer. That's just me, chat. And besides, I'm curious. More than anything, I'm curious to see how it's going to play out. How Elliot Page on the movie Odyssey is going to play that role. I'm super curious what the director has in store, because I think Christopher Nolan is a great director, and so I want to see what he's cooked up. Good morning, Mr. Agent. Just to play the devil's advocate or what? I mean, it is a blank statement, a blank canvas though. Yeah, just don't cook a depresso and it's all good. Chat. It's time. Let's see what the boys have been cooking since I haven't been online, PALWORLD. Oh, look at all these achievements, chat. They're all giving me the achievements. I just got like 6 achievements. Woo! You gonna do the MTV Cribs tour? Yeah. Elly's fishing hut. What? There's a fishing house here, chat. He Bieber, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Agent. And to close out the topic, chat, about the movie Odyssey. If you guys don't want to support the movie for whatever reason, that's you. But also don't shit on somebody else who wants to enjoy a movie. You know? If you guys don't want to and you think it's some woke slop, good on you to have your opinions. But what if you have a really funny one-liner? Pay to win. Elly pays the server and gets free achievements. True. Oh, that's really far. Let's go to the house, chat. Wait, did the base move? Yeah. While I agree with your statements, Elly, many here are gamers. That accepting mindset isn't common here. Same with the Concord. Sure, it was shit, but still people had the right to play it. My statements about the Concord thing were absolutely right as well. They're pretty much the same. I think the characters' designs were pretty ugly, but one thing that I will say is that at least that one of the, in quotations, good things is at least the devs had a vision and they stuck with it. There's a new drops available today. Ellie, I think I just got a new badge. Wait, is there new drops for PALWORLD? They already had a badge. A cat badge. The Kativa badge. Gotta go to the TP? Yeah. TP for my bunghole. I think the whole thing with the Concord stuff is I guess my biggest problem with the Concord stuff is I would have still paid for it and played it. Unfortunately, I got in too late and I couldn't pay for it, but I would have done it to test it out. Again, because my opinion matters to me the most. I don't give a fuck what you fucking sickos on a Twitch chat have to say about something. My opinion matters the most to me. Period. Will always. Even before a critic touches it, my opinion matters to me the most. So I would have given Concord a try, regardless. The biggest problem with these big projects, I think, is that there are hundreds and hundreds and thousands of people working on projects. And sometimes because of the naiveness of the directors or the people in charge, they don't pay their staff that worked on projects. That's like the worst part of it. Like they're like somebody doesn't use their brains. I was like, well, you're also taking the ship down with other people, and that sucks. That other people are involved in the failure of something. Sorry, I just listened to what influencers and CCs say. Tell him, sister. So that's what I'm doing with the movie Odyssey, right? I'm not saying the Odyssey is good or Odyssey is bad. What I'm saying is that I am excited to see what the director has done with this movie. And I'm going to go watch that movie in the theater because I want to experience it in IMAX. I want to have a good time. And once I watch it, chat, I'm not going to be one of those people that blindly supports something and, well, not blindly. I'm not going to be one of those people that are just going to defend the movie. If it's dog shit, it's dog shit. And I will call it dog shit. Like I've always done. But I will go see the movie and I will have my own opinion. Chat, is there a way I can unlock all of these quick? Bro, I can't even hit space for this. Oh my lord. And honestly, I'm going to be quite honest. I wish there were more people like me. I wish there would be more people like me that made their own opinions instead of listening to their roach kings to then formulate their opinions. Click faster. Maybe enter works. No, it doesn't. I tried. Hello, Mr. Vindicator. Take me with you to the movie theater. Other people have made their own opinions. You just don't like the conclusions. No. See, you can't say that the movie is dog shit if you haven't seen it. Can't say that. That's not an opinion. Elly has a solid foundation of her opinion. She also expressed it well. By your logic, you'll go see any movie anyways. Well, movies that are interesting to me, I'll go see them, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna go see a movie about NASCAR if it doesn't interest me. You know? Will I go see a movie about NASCAR if it was directed by Christopher Nolan, which has a really solid track record for directing movies? Absolutely, I would. How the fuck do I even get across there? Hello, Serafissimo. What movie are we talking about? Odyssey. What the? A flying pal? I don't got one of them. I don't got one of them flying pals. I guess we gotta make our way this way. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. Don't worry, I'll get there. I'll get there, chat. The base is in the center, Elly. I'll get there. Game crash. Boop, boop. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Don't come to me. Don't give me a flying Pokemon. I'll figure it out. It's also good we can listen to our trusted influencers or CCs as it saves money. It's not a bad option. No. I mean, if you got trusted CCs, by all means, yeah. Trust your favorite content creators if you want. Just like I don't need to shoot up to know that it's not good. Okay, yeah. That's very logical. Very comparable. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Are there any games, movies, or franchises that you were really into but got burned on because it was ceremoniously discontinued in some way, Elly? Ooh, I'm gonna need you to dumb that down like I'm 6 years old. Elly, the base that I'm going to is the oil base? Wait, this is not the house? Wait, where's the house then? I only see 2 bases. 1, 2. Where's the other one? The new base is 2090. Bitch, what kind of motherfucking coordinates are you giving me? 2090, bitch. The fuck you doing to me? Over this? How do I put markers on the map? I hate you guys. Basically, any games or franchises that you were really into but were suddenly canceled for whatever reason. Any game franchises that I was into but got discontinued. Yeah, there's several of them. Viva Pinata. Okay. Viva Pinata for one. What other ones, chat? The Tasmanian tiger? The hell is that? You can put guild markers for everyone on the guild by pressing E on the map. Yeah. E on the map. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Char. Firefly. Saints Row. Ooh, Saints Row is a good one. Yeah. Oh, here's the house, chat. Didn't we get a new Saints Row a few years ago? Yeah, and it was dog shit. Okay, so this is the massive house with all the facility, chat. We have an ice well thing here. I made a bar for you. I got a bar, a cantina. Okay, so this is where the furnaces are at. This is an X-ray machine. The garden. Somebody took a shit in the ceiling. One game I would have loved to continue growing was Wild Hearts. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. The guild has universal healthcare? Yeah. Can you believe that? I commented on someone's Twitter post asking if Bagender comes after Agender and got blacked by 3 people. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Ooh, look at this little cantina, chat. Love it. Ooh, this is a great house, chat. Look at this house. Look at this graph. Who did this house? This gives me Lala vibes. Weird, confusing LGBTQ stuff. Nice view too. Yeah, I like this. It was a Monster Hunter clone. Hello, Bert. Hola, hola. The Burnout games. Those games were pretty fun. Burnouts. Ooh, Need for Speed, chat. That's another one I wish would come back. Oh, what are these? Elly? Oh, the Elly chess? Leave cool stuff for Elly here. Oh my, I got better gear, chat. Look at, what is this? Let's get the juice, chat. The juice. Ooh, so much good stuff. How do I just pick one? Oh, I'm fucking juiced. Got baits too at the top. I do need arrows. Dude, they got all kinds of Uzis, assault rifles, and pistols and shit. I have a lot of baits, though. Oh, I did. I'm fucking juiced! What is this? Zoe Halloween costume? Okay. Oops. Wait, can I not wear it? Consumable. A Halloween outfit for Zoe. Don't know what that does. Autism. What? I'm a zappadoodle. I'm fucking juiced. The first time I heard Elly speak immediate follow. I'm fucking juiced. Hello, Ludo. Have you ever drunk while streaming? I have been drunk while streaming before. Yeah. I've gotten drunk on stream. Not the most proudest, but I have been. Beep boop. Who did that? Thank you. Thank you, Dee. Thank you so much for gifting a subbing to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fella. Oh, Lala's logging in. Chat, no more fun. The fun is done. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fun police is here. Wait, the guild has universal healthcare. I commented on this someone's Twitter. I'm scrolling up chat, see what if I missed anything. I'll give you a nice swords. Hugs, mama. Thank you so much, Mr. D. What is this? What is this sword? It's dog shit. The sword is dog shit. I mean, it looks cute, but the cat sword is better. Whoa, what is that? You got a lot of swords on here. Oh, wait, I was using the wrong one. D, thank you so much for gifting a subby. How you liking the base, Ellie? I think Lala did a great job. Yeah. I do need some arrows. I got a pal for you. I don't accept pals from the chat. I gotta get them myself. Shrimp, why you look like this, Shrimp? Oh, what? Oh, this is Sippy. Chat, what is this Pokemon? It's a dog! Aw, it's pretty cute. Enjoy the Ellie stream. Real one, you heard? Zen was slaving over that base for the whole day. It was Zen?
What?
I knew it was Zen. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but doesn't say thank you after you cooked him something. I'm still a 10. I don't care. I'm not a very fussy person. Zen! Zen, I love what you've done with the place.
What?
I helped with the base too. Thank you everybody who helped. But you know that now that you I gotta take this teleport. Now that you asked that question, he's a 10-10 but doesn't say thank you. Let's talk about that a little bit. Let's open that one. Never do anything for anybody and expect something in return. Even a thank you. Would be nice, cool, awesome if people did that. But never, ever go into anything expecting something back. Even a thank you. It's great manners and it's good if people are built that way. But that's the problem with a lot of people is they feel entitled over something. And that is a really bad mentality going into anything. And I'm saying this because I know some of you guys suffer from this. You guys feel people owe you something. It's the only reason I'm saying this. Some of you guys, whoa, what is this? Some of you guys really feel that way. And it's something you need to work on. That's why I give and do everything freely. So, again, if I had a man who I slaved away and didn't thank me because of the food, like, I don't really care. It doesn't really change anything. That would be, I guess it would be cute if he's like, thank you, babe. I love you. Thank you so much for the good food. That would be cute. But it doesn't really do much other than that. Ellie, thanks for all you do. You helped me. That's all. You're amazing. Nice tower. You see this, Susaki?
So many people do shit and go above and beyond and get upset when they don't get what they want back for what they did, even when people don't ask them to do that. Yeah. Can we patch the 1010 exploit? What is the 1010 exploit? 1010, but he says about time after you cooked him something. About time? He's a 1010, but he says about time after I cooked something. 1010. I would imagine he's joking. You need a cauldron to brew you some potions? Chad, look at this. The house looks like a big old hexagon. I'm gonna build my house right up here. This is my piece of land, guys. Ah, shit. I won't be able to use the house materials. Great. I'll build my own materials. You're a cool cat, Ellie. Thanks, Mr. D.
Yeah.
That don't piss me off. Okay? You've already gargled on this mayonnaise enough today. That's enough thank yous. You reach your thank you limit. Your compliment quota. You're doing that shit again. I built mine at the... Oh yeah, let's go take a look at the other bases, chat. Thank you, Ellie. Guys, stop it. You're making shit awkward. You're so great. We love you. I don't think you've ever said love to anybody, Trunchus. Have you guys ever told somebody you love them? And meant it, chat, and meant it. Go check out this base first. You know I've been married before, right? Why'd you beat her and cheat on her, huh? Yeah, my mom and my ex. Jesus, only you? Stop it. What is this? Base. Do 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 do. She had it coming. That's Aladdin's breeding farm. I was listening to a song about Achilles and scrolled down. I saw an ad and reading feats like hand signs. What? You're so cool, Ellie. Rev, stop it. You're all right, I guess. By the way, Ellie, you don't need to hold the sword for them to work once they're out. Wait, actually? Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know why Google activated there. I said, oh, yeah, you're right. And it turned on. It's listening, chat. I do like my little sippy chat. This guy right here, he's pretty fucking cool. How do you do emotes again? Four?
That's so cute. Bup, bup, bup. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's go over here. By the way, to turn off the swords, you just equip the sword and aim. Yeah. What is this? A little gazebo. This leapfrog. This little paradise. Pet the sippy. Chad, have you ever pet a vagina? And it bit you? A hairy one? Yep, and he was annoying. A fine day for fishing. I got a leather. Oh, there's somebody's house over there. Is that Fandom's house? Oh, what is this? What the fuck, these swords? What? I was just trying to capture it. Elly, will you change your mind on getting pals from chat? I have a really fast dragon. A fast dragon? Oh, look at this. I killed it. Is it gonna be dead inside the Pokeball? Oh, what is that? A Tinkerbell. Let's go to Phantom's house. I think that's my house nearby. You need the ring? Nothing gets a woman snatch going like a Mongolian throat singing. Ooh, I love that. A Mongolian throat. How about a bad dragon? Only if it's you, Mr. Blue Max. Shorty. Oh my god, Phantom always builds these big-ass houses with nothing inside. I remember their Hightail house. Oh, barren-ass wasteland. Just empty, abandoned building. Huh. I made the bar, though, in the main base. Yeah, I saw that one. What is that oil refinery, chat? Can you get oil? Cruise! Crude oil. Bro built a whole mansion and I put 4 wood walls together to call it a day. Yeah, I don't like the way the wood, the ceiling looks. And you can fish in the middle. Yeah, you can fish in this middle. Oh, hoop-cha! Let's get rid of those. Ow! Wait, I could chop wood with this? Oh. He's a 5'10" and the best fit, but there's a bunch of 10'10s around them that are so-so. Wait, I'm so confused. You just made this question complicated. He's a 5 out of 10 and the best fit, but there's a bunch of 10'10s around them that are so-so. I don't get it, dude. I just don't get it. I don't get what that means. You can't be a 10 and be so... That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a 10-10, but it's a so-so. It's like... You can't be a 10-10 and be a so-so. Because of the server lag, I could kill a fish and then capture it. Can you be a 10-10 and a so-so and a Coco? Okay, chat. She's a 10-10, but takes a bump of cocaine once in a while. Like, she's just, like, addicted, but she maybe takes a bump, like, twice a week. $10, because that means she has money. Well, a homeless person does drugs. They don't have money. Useless pig, what are you trying to drop for me? Sorry, I saw you. A ring of mercy? What is this? Are you proposing to me? The wearer attacks will not reduce the target health below 1. Oh. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. She can suck some dick for those bumps. Chat, why are you so nasty? Lala? Let me see that drip. You look like you belong in like a Daft Punk video or something. You ready to catch it, Lala? Are you ready to catch it? Get you some juice. I fucking juice. I'm squirted everywhere. Get you some juice. Lala understood the mission. Oh, there goes that sexy ancient chick. The sexy cat girl, chat. Look at her. She has like ADHD. Let me get the fuck out of this island. I keep picking up shit. Let me continue my journey of discovery. Good job, chat, with the housings. Good job. He's a 2 out of 10, but is a 5-star chef. I'm assuming you mean 2 out of 10 look department. Honestly, I could date a 2 out of 10 in the look department, guy. I could date an ugly motherfucker. What the fuck is this? Oh, country bumping ass. Who the hell is this? McCree ass. D, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. He gonna hit you with the darling. Dude, if a guy say darling, oh my god. Hey, darling. Ooh! I heard ugly. Did you call me? Yeah, I could date an ugly ass guy. I've said this many times to you guys. Not that I would prefer to. Obviously, I want a Henry Cavill, but I could date a ugly ass, buck tooth ass motherfucker, fat ass, obese lard ass. Hey, Delphine, wanna die, bitch? Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss. Okay, do we do damage? Oh, shit, chat. Sippy, get her! Sippy, shock that bitch! Bite her! Sippy! Oh, shit! Sippy ain't doing shit! My little dog is shit, man. I'm gonna catch your bitch ass. What you gonna do at 0.10%? You know what? You could keep this area. Spoosh! Spoosh, thank you so much, Spoosh. She could keep that side, chat. She could keep it. I didn't even want her. She's trying to kill my little my little Sippy. This is a shitty dog. He didn't do anything. Yeah, look, he's retarded. Do something. Okay, let's take him. Let's put him to a real test. Let's get these scorpions. Oh shit, Sippy, I choose you. Bite him. Where you going? My god, my dog is so useless. He doesn't bite. What? He doesn't bite. He's just running away. Oh, you killed him. You bastard. Is he set to peaceful? Maybe. Ah! Maybe. Defensive. Oh god, it's them tequila. Oh, what is a square, chat? The fuck is that Mario hut? They see me rolling. Ellie, he's a 10-10, but thinks Pokemon is based. I don't think Pokemon has... I think I'm more in favor of a lot of Pokemon takes. But I think her delivery is shit. Pokemon's delivery is so dog shit when she's giving her takes. But I don't think her takes are necessarily bad most of the time. Is this a Pokemon? It is! It's a fucking cube! It's a Tortress. Oh shit, chat. He's a good one, I think. Well, I'm not strong enough to take out any Pokemon. It's big. There's so many different Pokemons in this game. They really added too much. Hello, Sky. Wait, you guys, you think Pokemon's takes ain't based? Well, what the fuck was that? Oh, it was Aladdin. Well, I wouldn't say Pokemon's takes are based. They're very safe takes. But I would say that she's right most of the time. Wait, Sky joined the server and Sky, are you playing with us? Chat, does Sky play this? What? We haven't played a game with Sky in years, guys. Ooh, a red ball. Has your balls ever hurt, chat, because you were not allowed to come? I think they call that blue balls. Have you guys ever had blue balls? Unfortunately, you play this game? This game is great, Sky. Yes, it sucks. I have not been here in a long time. Hello, Rio. Why is that? Why haven't you been here?
How? Yeah.
D, this DM that you just sent me better not be you apologizing, bitch. If I open this DM and there's an apology in there, I would be so fucking mad, Mr. D. Let's check. You know what? I knew it. No, they only hurt when I asked for them to get stepped on. Yo, some men like it to get their nuts stepped on. That's weird. But I mean, I'm not here to judge. People like what they like. Chat, I'm gonna capture this dick toys. It's you and me, buddy. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Bitch, he was raping me. He was spinning that thing. Yeah, I don't understand the whole CBT fetish. I also don't understand the people that do it. I think the people that do it for other people are also fucked in the head. I could not hurt. I could not hurt somebody. Even if that's their fetish. Like, I couldn't do it, chat. I can't hurt people. I'm a heartbreaker, not a bone breaker or a boner breaker. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me. I could. You like inflicting pain onto other people? You're a psychopath. What? Whoop boop. Whoop boop 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 boop. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me. You keep on coming back ferociously. That's fair. D, you never have to apologize for anything, okay? I can tell you're back on your drugs though. Just chill, bro. Just chill, you know? Just hang out. Just hang out and just chill. You'll be fine. Just enjoy the moment. When was the last time you ate a salad? Did you just call me fat? If I had lettuce in my burger, does that count as a salad? Think about it, chat. Think about it. If I had a lettuce and tomato in my burger, it's kind of a salad sandwich. Let's parachute ourselves over there, guys. Health influencer. Hello. Ads. Rio's got ads. Oh, great. Thank you for letting me know. Guys, always let me know when you guys have ads. I really appreciate it. Try being less poor. That's messed up. We don't poor shame in here, chat. Stop being mean. Maybe they just don't want to support me, and that's okay. What the fuck is happening down there? There's some fucking scorpion moving, hauling ass. It's not, does it not let me shoot up here? I do, Ellie. I'll have what these happen. I will say, a streamer that knows you, it's amazing. Ellie knows us. I love that. I'm telling you guys. I know when D is back on his shit, dude. When this guy is back on his drugs, I can tell. He like thanks me. He compliments me like 20 times. Chat, and look, thank you so much. I will never turn down a good compliment, but it does make me feel a little bit awkward when it's a little overdone. Good morning, Pins. Where does the undershirt go, chat? I don't get it. Does it really go here? How does this work? Accessory? We gotta go to that. You see that fire over there? That's our journey. Palworld server reset in 2 minutes, chat. Palworld server reset. There is a little bit of lag. What is it? Is this a mime? This is a mime. It's a Pokemon, right? This is where the what? Okay, the server does need a reset. What the fuck is happening? D, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Elly as Veil. Is that trying to say Elly is evil? Is he throwing shade at me by gifting to Elly is evil? You might as well gift to Elly is fat while you're at it. Thank you so much for the gifted subby. I can help you make a bottom second time. Tommy! Hello, Tommy Kisses. Tommy is my favorite lesbian, chat. Yeah. I think Tommy's the only lesbian. Yeah. I think the other chicks are bisexual.
Yeah. How?
Hello, Miss Ellie. Hello, Nephili. The server from the server shutting down. I had reached my destination. Oh my god, you could have waited. So true. Go off. Yeah, the server needs a reset every week. Hello, Dwayne. The only time in my life I'm a bottom is being a bottom of Elly's chatters list. Stop it, Tommy. Speaking of, I do have a chatter tier list. Imagine if one day one of the mods, instead of resetting the server, restarting it, they reset it. What the? Let's try it again. Some of us would cry under the what the? Yay, we're back. Ooh, let's go unlock this oasis spawn chat. Head straight east. Why is my character still fat? All I've been eating is salads? Because it's trying to look like you in real life. But when is the last time I ate a salad? Probably maybe a month ago. Like an actual just salad. Yeah. Elly, any new pals you seem that you want to use? Yeah, my dog, Sippy. I got gifted my dog, but he just died. I also got this thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Ooh, I got Verdash. This little guy, this little Naruto guy, he be punching everyone. I gotta keep them up. And this is my pudding. Look at my pudding, chat. Aww. Why is he gooning? He was gooning. Put that thing back where it came from? What do you mean? It's cute. It's a cute little pudding. Yeah. Chat, what are you guys up to? What games are you playing? Are you guys playing some Neverness to Everness? Some PALWORLD? Marvel Rivals? What y'all playing? Messenger of Love. Let's fish. Destiny 2? You're playing some Destiny 2, Mr. Critter? Hello, Zagged. You can't find fish without bait? Well, how do you equip the bait, chat? Oh my god, I left my bait at home. Oh my. East. High school battlegrounds? Gooner Zone? Oh my god. I hate you, D. I hate your bitch ass. She just apologized again in my DMs. I called your ass out for apologizing in my DMs, and you still and you just did it again. You don't need to apologize, man. You're cool. Ah! You're good, man. You're good. Elly, why every time I throw a spear at a human for a joke, it catches them? You could catch humans in this game. Yeah. Oh! A samurai! You know what? Bushido, I'm gonna fuck your little bitch ass up. Attack power. Attack smash. The weebs have found me. Yo, did you put the commercials on the side? Commercials on the side? Wait, what does that mean? Did you put the commercials on the side? Oh, like you got ads in a different place? No, Twitch does that shit. The ad break means he unsubbed. Guys, go ahead, do your thing. Shame him for being poor. Whoa, those guys are throwing shit at me. Ooh, what is this? Gildra? Hey, what's up, Gildra? What's up, bitch? Oh shit, Gildra! Shut the fuck up! It's a turf war now. Gildra versus them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, is Gildra on me? And that one boy. Fuck. Shut up, Gildra. Shut up, bitch. Shut up. I didn't mean to create the beatdown. It's okay, Rakoji. If it isn't you, it's somebody else. Somebody else would shame him for being poor. What? I refunded Echoes of Ankrid. Oh, you didn't like it? Echoes of Ankrid. That was that Sword Art Online thing, right? There goes a Catwoman. Let's go rape her. Lick her to death. I actually liked the Echoes in the playtest. Yeah. Sweet. I got her, chat. Hello, Sleepy. Reasonable reaction. There's no laws against pals, Batman. Yep. We're going east. Making my way downtown, walking fast and I'm bound. Wait, I want one? You want one of them cat ladies? For your freaky adventures? Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Man, I hate German weather. All day is hot as fuck. And now WeWorld is going under. WeWorld? What is WeWorld? Chat, this guy is following me, chat. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. The world. It's raining like shit right now. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. And I got no privacy. Oh. Florida makes it better. I'm still waiting for their April Fool's joke to become reality. Was it really that bad, eh? That Echoes of stuff? Well, thank God I didn't play it. If you could live in a video game world, what would it be? Probably Grand Theft Auto. Easy. It's like real world. Real life. But if you want me to live in like a more... your answer is more like a more fictional world than Grand Theft Auto, then probably Crimson Desert. Because it's the closest to humans. Ellie's gonna die in Grand Theft Auto. Nobody would kill me. Ba 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 da 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 da. Pokemon would go crazy. It's too weeby for me. No. I'd just be a Chuman. Hello, Dandelion. I'd have paid $70 for PALWORLD though. Yeah, PALWORLD is worth $70 for sure. This game is like $30, isn't it? Did you decide to add all your head attachments this morning? No, I've had this for like 3 days, but you would know if you paid attention, Tickle Bitties. I've had all my head attachments for like 4 days or something. 5? Bitch. You have a face? Yup. Cyberpunk 2077, maybe? You would want to live in that world? What is that, chat? A calamari primo. You guys know what a primo is in Spanish? Primo is cousin. Oh, shit. Oh no, I used a good Pokeball on that thing. Oops. What is your drug of choice, D? Be honest. What is your drug of choice? Sometimes I feel like just fucking fuck me. And I got no privacy. Oh. Mine would be shrooms, a pure fentanyl. Guys. Aplarazone? Is that what gets you like this in this state? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Ellie, have you enhanced your stats? Probably not in a bit. I'll check right now. Hey Google, what is the drug ALPRAZOLAM? Aplarazolum. What does it do and what is it for?
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diagnosis, consult a professional. Alprazolam, commonly known by the brand name Xanax, is a prescription medication belonging to a class of drugs called benzodiazepines. It works by enhancing the effects of a natural chemical in the body, GABA, to calm the central nervous system. It is primarily prescribed to treat anxiety disorders, panic disorders, including sudden attacks of intense fear. Note.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you're into that Xanax shit. Dagon, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, 41 months. Dude, panic attacks are like, dude, panic attacks are the worst, guys. I would not wish a panic attack on my worst enemy. Okay, maybe I would. Only if they died from it. But panic attacks are like so horrible, dude. Hello, one boy. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Come back. Jack, come back. I would ever wish that. You would never wish that? Okay, let's see, chat. Can we slingshot myself? Fuck. Yes. I thought about microdosing psilocybin, but you probably need a doctor's note for that. I thought about microdosing. What the fuck is psilocybin? Hey Google. Here's another drug. What is psilocybin? Psilocybin. What is it for? And yeah, why?
Psilocybin is a naturally occurring psychedelic compound found in certain species of mushrooms, often called magic mushrooms. What is it for? Medical research. It is widely studied in clinical trials to treat severe mental health conditions, particularly treatment-resistant depression, anxiety in terminal patients, PTSD, and addiction. Brain rewiring. It works by binding.
Girl, y'all are so depressing to listen to. All these fucking drugs you guys are taking. Y'all are depressive as fuck. Motherfucker want to get into motherfucking changing your fucking... Y'all are lame as fuck. What is that? A bait! I got 12 bait! And a deluxe bait. And a high quality bait. Where are you? Where are you? Are you inside the spider? Ew. Hot. Somebody can make their house all the way over here. Where are you? Let's fetch. At this point, you're basically the master of the bait. Yeah, I'm pretty much a master baiter. Some would say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? These fishes are fucking big. I'm obsessed with collecting all the legendaries. Yeah. Wait, there's legendary fish? He's a 10-10, but to be with him, you need to travel all the time? 10. What the fuck? Where did my fish go? There's a legendary fish in R2D2. Ooh, Chad, look at this little ocean rat. Aw, he reminds me of Lala. Let's kill it. Oh, hamster bitch. Whoa, he trying to attack and shit. What a wild little cat. Ah! Wait, calm down. What the? I angered the tribe. Ah! What the fuck? This rat killed me. My stalker is raising me. Thank you, stalker. I knew there was one time you could save me. I got owned by a giblet. Dude, I'm not fucking with those little things anymore. Fuck you, Lala. Let me get out of this fucking island. Fucking ruined my shit. Fucking fuck that island. Let's go over here so we can travel up north. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What the fuck was that? I don't know. That little giblet killed my bitch ass. Just 2 fish. I need all that cat girl and bunny girl this game has to offer. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not taking it though. Yeah, don't do that. No, chat. Especially if you're weak-minded, you really should not be doing any sort of brain alteration drugs. No. No, ma'am. That shit would be permanently fuck your brain. You see all these schizos and shit sometimes in real life? Oh, fuck. Somebody's trying to fuck me. Ah! That shit was blew up. Whew. you, Uni5. Thank you so much for the Prime 17 months. I was talking about microdosing, Ellie. Ask Google. Okay, what is microdosing? Is that just like people's drug addicts' excuses for taking drugs? Is it similar to... It's not pay to win, Ellie. It's shortcut. It's pay to fast. It's not pay to win. Is that equivalent? It sounds equivalent to that. Ellie, it's not pay to win. It's just pay to shortcut. Damn, Chad, look at the movement. She's got the schmooze. I'm micro-eating. I don't overeat. I just micro-eat all day. Microdosing is about self-control. That's how it starts, though, you know? That's how it starts. I'm microdosing and bitches be fucking microdosing 24 hours a day. I got it all under control, I promise. I'm just microdosing. Macro eating. Basically, you get a different effect by taking less. Yeah, I still wouldn't do that, chat. Don't do no drugs. Drugs are bad, I'm calling. I don't want the samurai to see me, chat. He's gonna fuck my David Busey up. Taking tiny amounts for its health benefits without getting high? Because I got high. Because I got high. I guess. It still sounds like a very cope word. I don't know, chat. Just don't do it. Just get stronger while you have a weak brain. You don't need to microdose anything if you weren't weak. Speaking of pay for to shortcut, if you only get the standard edition of Echoes of Ankrad, you have to beat the game to unlock Death Game. But if you buy the premium version, unlocked all immediately. Oh. Yeah, so you have to grind more. Whoever says they do drugs for health benefits are just addicted. Oh, shit, you better stop saying that. All these fucking druggies in my chat. Fucking Aladdin, Handlebars, Dwake. These fucking drug addicts. Well, Ellie, weed is different, Ellie. Weed is different. Alcohol is worse. Ellie, you drink coffee. Coffee is a drug. Ellie, you do sugar. Sugar is worse than weed. I used to be on drugs for serious stuff, but that was years ago. Oh, an archer. Huh. My footsies. Playing Fortnite is even worse. I only microdose weed like every hour. Yeah, for its effects. For its health benefits. Sugar is worse than crack. But I can't help be addicted to your crack. To be honest, I wish I had gotten into meth instead of League of Legends. Meth? Hell no, dude. No meth. Meth is bad. What did I just get? A Moonchill effigy. But weed is good. No, chat. Drugs are bad. Why do you think I'm better than you guys? Because I don't do drugs anymore. I did try drugs, but I couldn't get addicted to them. I wanted to get addicted to them, but my brain didn't allow that sort of retardation to happen. Yeah, my brain didn't allow it. Be glad? Oh, I am glad.
Yeah.
I am glad I didn't get addicted. Odin named himself after weed. I know, right? Same. Yeah, I did one of the worst ones. I did actual crack and I didn't get addicted. Yep. And I did it very young, where arguably I think it's worse if you do drugs early on. What? But I just didn't get it. I don't get drugs, dude. I just don't get the drugs. An unfortunate thing until someone goes through it. All good, though. Yeah, maybe perhaps, perchance. Wait, can you reset your stats? Do they have any way to reset? A potion? Okay. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I'm homebound. La 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 la. I gotta defeat that tower. Shut up, Scorpion. I should probably do that. Do what? How often people who can't deal with past traumas and just want to forget about it. Not everyone is as strong as you, Ellie. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, number one. And you're right. You're right. Some people can't deal with life. Zen! Zen died. Oh, Zen! Not everyone is as funny and smart as you, Ellie. Okay, see, now you're condescending. Oh, you're passive aggressive. Chat. This is why I don't take some of you guys as compliments serious. Because you guys do some of this stuff. Was that Abraham? Yeah. What is this guy? Roberto Tequila. No, we don't gotta get him. Ellie, you have a nice pair of tits. Thank you, Mr. Light Sky. That's a lie, but thanks. Thanks, bro. Not a lie? No, it is a lie. I don't have big titties or nice pair of tits. My tits are fucking flavorless, dude. My tits are like lemonade without lemon. They're just water. All ass. Ass, 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 ass. Mogged, get mogged. Where the fuck is that chest going? From downtown. What? Water is really good for you, though. Yeah, just like my tits. fucking mim mogs. That sounds like a slur. You fucking mim mog. Oh my god, there goes that big. Speaking of big titties, look at that. Speaking of nice titties, let's go rape this chick. Come here, Lavender. Yes, yes. I'm looking for a man. A juicy, well-hung man. Oh, my heart earns. Whoa, bitch. Whoa, the prostitute attacked. When prostitutes fight back. The Cardi B pal. Yeah. Ooh, this guy has a hood. He's the hooded guy. No rules against the pals, Batman. Dirty fucking dishwasher. Got it. Man, I could go over here. I probably need a flying Pokemon for that. I'm getting a new dishwasher installed. I don't think I could get a dishwasher where I live. I don't think a lot of Mexican houses have dishwashers. That would be nice, though. Do, 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 do. Solid model, self-operating. I got this, chat. Yes! I got a Pengulix Lux. Lavender has a pretty good partner passive. Hello, Mr. Chaos Reaver. Chat, I need some ideas for food today. I need some food ideas. What should I eat? I have eggs. I have tortillas. I have tuna. Ooh, I have peppers. I could make chilaquiles. Ooh, I want to stay away from spicy food, though. When you have diarrhea, you don't want spicy food, chat. Tuna pasta, grilled chicken tacos. I don't have chicken. Rice and beans. Did you ever make the soup yesterday? No. I don't think I could go to the island, chat. Island boy! I could probably get this guy, though. Booty be on fire. This booty's on fire. Fire, fire. Everyone should have their favorite pal for dinner. Tacos de huevo, egg tacos. Doesn't sound too bad. My knees hurt. I've been on them half the day. Ooh. Have you been sucking dick? That would be hot. What kind of dinner are you talking about? Did you know with the cleaver equipped, pets become butchers? Wait, actually? Bye-bye, Ellie. Goodbye, Clabby. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ho! Oh, I remember butchering. Butchering. You can skin pets and shit, right? Pals? Ooh, I love doing that. During early access. Yeah, I love butchering and wearing the animals. Yes. Yes. This chick is on fire, fire, fire. Can we see it? Me butchering animals and wearing their furs? Sure. Pokemon never had the balls to do it. Well, Pokemon is a little kid's game, chat. It's like asking, why doesn't Disney make Little Mermaid a prostitute? It's a Pokemon is for little kids. Then why is the fan base 30? It's because grown-ass men have never grown up. 30-year-olds that never grew up. The fan base grew older. It's time to up the product. No, they got other avenues for that. Little kids exposed to eating moo-moo meat in the city restaurants, never questioning it. Moo. Oh. Ooh, I could probably catch this brick now. Whoa, what is a boss here somewhere? Chatrois. Ooh, no thanks. Chat, have you guys ever collected cards like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering? I did Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. I did Yu-Gi-Oh. Yep, all three. I did Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. When I was in school, yeah. Dude, I used to spend every last little dime on those Yu-Gi-Oh cards at Target. Do they still do physical cards of Yu-Gi-Oh? Magic the Gathering for years? I traded basketball cards in school. Yeah. Basketball cards? They do that in Austria? Do you guys even have basketball in Austria? I used to collect marble cards. Marble cards? I was pretty good. You're pretty good at playing with balls? That's nice to know.
How?
Boop boo. I just couldn't dunk because I'm white. Is it your height? Are you Blue Max tall? You 5'10", little fella?
Yeah.
Garbage Pail Kids were great to collect. In a white van? What did he say? He says Garbage Pail Kids were great to collect. Google them? Pail Kids? I don't think I want to Google that. Those were toys from the 80s? Or trading cards. Oh, geez. Garbage Pail Kids. That's my first time hearing that. I don't know what a Garbage Pail Kid is. I was the Garbage Pail Kid. I've heard of Cabbage Patch. Oh, I know those. Those are so cute. Cabbage Patch. Little fat cabbages. What the? Furby? Beanie Babies. My sister used to collect Beanie Babies. My older sister. Oh no, it's the taco guy. I remember standing in line at Toys R Us for a Power Rangers action figure. Were you getting the Pink Ranger? No, I know what you were getting. You were getting the Black Ranger, huh? You strike me as a Black Ranger enjoyer. Trunk chest. I used to collect Beast Wars figures when I was a kid. How'd you know? Something tells me. The original Megazord is worth a couple thousand. I was very racist when I was a kid though, chat. When I went to school in elementary, one of my teachers, one of my semesters, season, we had a cast of like nothing but like Hispanics. I think it's because maybe it was ESL class. So there were nothing but Hispanics, and they had this one black girl. So we took a picture, and I was a kid, by the way. I was young. We took a picture with the kids for Christmas. And then, you know, they made the kids pay like $10 to get the pictures. So for some reason, my dad, I guess, felt generous during that season and paid $10 for the Christmas picture. And there was one little black girl on that picture. And she was put up in the front of the picture. So what I did when I was a baby, I still remember, is that I grabbed the picture, I was looking at it, and then I started like erasing the black girl. I was like going with an eraser over her face. And I remember my dad saying, what were you doing? What are we doing? And I was like, well, I'm trying to turn her white. And I just kept erasing. I just kept erasing her to try to get her to change color. I was a kid though. I was a little kid. That's why they jumped you? No, that was in middle school. Hello, Mr. Ghostface. I can't believe you remember that. Yeah. I was just trying to change her color. I don't know where I picked that up from. I don't know where I learned that from. That is one of my earliest memories. We're talking like 5 years old or 6 years old. I don't know where I learned it from. I don't know where I saw it. But I was definitely trying to erase her. Yeah. But it didn't really do anything. What it made it do was it made her face really red instead. Yeah. Funny enough, it was the White Ranger. Tommy can get it. Tommy was the name of the White Ranger. There's Tommy, White, Red, Jason, Yellow, Trinity, Black, Zach, Blue. I don't remember that dork. Who fucking remembers the Blue Ranger? Brian? Billy? I think it was Billy. Tommy was green. Well, Tommy was both. Tommy was green and white. Yeah, Tommy did both. He did green and white. Even had the DEI back in the day. Yeah, of course. The women were the strongest ones. But people all of a sudden want to act like Christopher Nolan invented woke, by the way. They fucking had DEI back then. Fun fact, Belly got kicked out for being gay. Is that really a fun fact? No, I mean, is that really a fact though? Did he really get kicked out for being gay? I didn't know that. Ooh, look at those, chat. No, he didn't. Yeah, I didn't hear about any of that. They got fired for wanting more money. Ooh, that's a shiny Galena. Ooh. Chat, a shiny Galena. What is that? Is that an oil reserve? Stop it, guys. It's a shiny Galena. Stalker! Oh, it's shrimp. Shrimp, you better not take my Pokemon. Wait, how am I still eating a salad while I'm dead? Shrimp, help me. Take him down for me. Shrimp reduces HP. I'm not strong enough. He'll fuck me up again. Don't kill him, bitch. Shrimp is a knight in shining armor. The guild name is Elitist, you fuck. You illiterate fuck. What is this purple ball for? Are purple balls legendary spears? Yay. Precious claw too. What is that? Shrimp, you could take my precious... You could take my bone. She used the master ball. Is that a master ball? What is that? Oh, it's a samurai. Making my way downtown. Nah, that's a 4 stronger spear than the legendary one. Oh. He's a 10-10, but he exaggerates everything. Oh, God. What? A man, basically? Every fucking man exaggerates everything. So he's still a 10. You mean women? No, men. Ooh, they're drinking piss water. That's literally what ton of women get accused from. Yeah, because men are the misogynist. It's a man's world. That's why women get the blunt force of everything. Yeah, women suffer. Women's suffrage. Feminist take. No, it's true. It's true, guys. No matter how much you try to argue against that, it's true. I don't think women would want to live in a woman's world. I agree with you. You're 100% right. It's a man's world. And that's facts. But I'm not complaining. I just tell it how it is, chat. Tell it how it is. It is a man's world. 100%. But would I want it any other way? No. I wouldn't. I bought a potion? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been running away from you. I gotta make room, though. I don't have any room. Do you want some PAL fluids? Medicine! Oh, is that to relocate my stats? Discard deletes it. Oh, it was more of a joke. Like, he wants PAL's fluids. Like, a PAL's cum. I don't think anybody wants those level 1 fluids. Ba, 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 ba. Google, do women or men exaggerate more? We've already see, Barrett, that's why I think you're really stupid. You already know that Google is not going to give me a fucking answer to that. Hey Google. Hey Google. Who exaggerates more, men or women?
Neither gender inherently exaggerates more than the other. Rather,
Tell you. It's not gonna tell me. Like, I didn't need to tell you. I didn't need to do this for you to know that it's not going to answer that. But let me see. He said more. Studies show that men are more likely to exaggerate about status, physical height, and capabilities, such as professional confidence and financial success, while women face a cultural stereotype of being, in quotations, dramatizing, which often leads observers to incorrectly assume they are exaggerating. Did he just prove me right, though?
they tend to exaggerate about different topics based on social expectations. Studies show that men are more likely to exaggerate about status, physical height, and capabilities, such as professional confidence or financial success.
Whoa.
While women face a cultural stereotype of being dramatizing, which often leads observers to incorrectly assume they are exaggerating things like emotional responses or physical pain.
Damn, Chad, he just proved me correct, though. Damn, Chad, a genius Ellie strikes again. Oh. Men exaggerate by calling a 23-pound fish caught a 30-pound fish, Ellie. Hello, Kodiak. Yeah, I told you guys. We went through this yesterday. Men on their Tinder profiles be like, yo, babe, I'm 6'5". Show up little fucking 5'8" frogs. But women also do that. I weigh 170. They're like 200 pounds. But anyways, the main point here is that, like I said, the reason there will probably be more stuff out in the world that women are over-exaggerating, blah, 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 is because, well, it's a man's world. Yep. Women exaggerate one thing. Well, that's not exaggerating. That's lying, guys. That's a difference between exaggerating and lying. Well, kind of, right? Anon White Moose, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate you, fella. Thank you so much for gifting a subby. But the Tinder thing is like kind of forced, no? If you put 5'8" on your Tinder, no woman is swiping. Can't even get a convo, Ellie. You're right. Some women are extremely picky and they want somebody who meets a certain criteria. Yeah. Women have okay, just as I'm fair at giving you guys my takes on stuff, I think men exaggerate more than women. Maybe slightly. At the end of the day, I think humans exaggerate. I think it's a wash, a net wash. I think both genders exaggerate a lot, period. When I did the joke about men do exaggeration, often it was mostly a joke at the way they treat a flu to how women treat a flu. Even creating this false shit saying men flu. There's no such shit as men flu. It's just that men take it worse than women. But that's mostly a joke. Anyways, I think the whole exaggeration thing is it's a wash. both men and women both exaggerate everything. I don't think it's gender exclusive. However, one thing I will say though, that I do think that women, nice star stand, what the fuck is that? I do think that women have way more standards and way more nitpicky than men are when it comes to dating. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Leone. And I do think that, but to say that men don't have at least some is just inaccurate as well. Some men wouldn't date big, fat, beast women either. Some men think they want a woman that does no makeup, but that's a lie. So women wear makeup as well for those men. Top 80% women go for 20% men. But I know this sounds extremely negative for women, right? Because we have this vitriol, this hate, because you are a man and you go to a woman and she turns you down. It creates this anger. It creates this incel. So there is this thing where women get the blunt negative. This fucking bitch only wants a man that's 6 figures. This fucking bitch only wants a man who's 6'5". This fucking bitch, you know, the woman is the one that is being hated for having all these standards. But in reality is, how about maybe men just step up their fucking standards and stop dating these fucking fat tortas? You have the same, you have made the game that we play. It is the men who have made it this shitty. If men had higher standards, if men take care of themselves more, if men did this, then they wouldn't create these bitches these fucking 0 women, these 1 out of 10 fat, nasty women like Gorlock. You wouldn't create this beast if you stopped fucking them. But you created these women. You created these women by fucking them because you would fuck anything. They wouldn't have the power if it wasn't for you men. Remember that. The reason the women have the power right now is because you're giving them power. I didn't. I ain't fuck no one. Well, yeah. Well, not you guys. You guys are gamers. You're not fucking anybody. And you're weebs. So we're talking about real men. Get roasted, nerds. Maybe men have lower standards because we date for sex and women date for that you do have a point, and that is true. Very true. A lot of men are very physical creatures and they just want to get a nut in, and that is good enough for them. So they'll take anything, right? Or they'll lower their standards just to get that nut. And women often date longer term for a serious relationship. And not only that, there is something that also comes with being a woman, is that they're the ones who usually, they're the ones that get pregnant, right? Those are the ones that have to think about in a relationship, they're the ones that probably have to think a little bit more. Hey, I'm gonna be pregnant. I could get pregnant. This is the future. Do I really want this? Do I really want a man who does this? Yeah, I guess the women probably, they build this type of woman that has more standards because they are probably the ones that go through that more. Elly, hello, Foamy. Elly, I'd lower my standards as much as you want. Want to go on a date? Bet. Slide in the DMs. I like to think that I'm one of the good ones. And there's a lot of good men out there. Don't get me wrong. There is a lot of good men. A lot. Unfortunately, For a lot of the good men who want a good woman and are only thinking about getting it in, there is plenty of men who just do it for sex, who are just picking up some fucking fat cow from Tinder and boosting her ego up. So then this fat cow only accepts this, this, and that. Moving on. Unfortunately for you guys. Tienes razón. Yo tenía un amigo que le decíamos el Power Ranger rojo porque se revolcaba con cada monstruoso que veía. He says, you're right. You're right. I used to have a friend that we called the Red Ranger because he used to sleep with any nasty monster that he would find. A girl I met off Hinge showed me the kind of DM she gets, and 90% is literally no effort from the guys, and then they wonder why they don't get a reply. That is true. A lot of men don't know how to speak to women, too. Speaking of which, oh, I can't believe I'm reading that guy's chat. I ignore everything that he types. Hey, I read the chatter. Skip. I dated this chick at college for some time, and when she found out I didn't have experience with at least 3 girls, she was like, I ain't no teacher. Finally, though, she was studying to be a teacher. That's funny. I mean, I also think, again, that women get a lot of bad rep for having standards. I don't think it's that's a problem, though. I think it becomes a problem, and I sound like a broken record. It only becomes a problem when they reach that age, 40, and then start complaining. Oh my God, I got no man that wants to pay attention to me. I got no man that wanted to date me. Well, you can't complain now, sweet buttercup. You literally have impossible standards. That's when it becomes a problem. When your standards are too fucking high and then you complain that you don't get dates. That is your problem. That is a problematic woman. The wall takes them all. I know, okay, God. Well, you know, as long as you're aware and you know that that's where it is. Base awareness. The standard seems to get higher with age as well. And I know they have for me, for sure. I know what I want in my life, and I don't want to really settle for anything less. Yeah. And I'm completely fine dying alone. Despite Trunk just believing that people are definitely not fine being alone, I am definitely okay. Part of the standard issue men have is that women typically have a standard that is beyond our control. Height, and men mostly have standard that is normal within the control of a woman's weight. What? There's a knee surgery. Go get your knees done. Get some height up there. You could go get your knees done. It's in your control. You should have drank all your milk. Height max. They got surgeries for everything, chat. Making my way downtown. Time to break your knees. No, I mean, but you're right. You're right. There are definitely a lot of, like, unrealistic standards for women. But I mean, at the same time, though, guys, if she's just not attracted to a 5'8" guy, She's just not attracted to a 5'8" guy. Like, oh well, you know, you can't be mad at that shit. Like people, it's like getting mad that a person is not attracted to black people. It's like they can't do anything about that, you know? Like you just move on. I feel like if a woman is just not attracted to a guy who's 5'6", it's just not it. And because of his height. What the fuck happened to that turtle, chat? That turtle just fucking fell from the sky. Some people are Gandalfs and some people are hobbits. Women date short kings. You think so? I don't like women over 5'9", and that's really fair. And if they had those metrics on Tinder, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame any guy who says, I don't want to date a woman over 5'9". Completely fine. So if a woman says, I don't want to date a guy anywhere smaller than 5'9", oh well, that's what she wants. Hello, Mr. MG. MG, thank you so much for gifting a subby to the community. I really appreciate you, fella. Enjoy your little cat badge. Honestly, when it comes down to it, if you're 5'8" guy and a woman writes you off due to that, she wouldn't have been a good match anyways. Focus on the wrong things. You know? You're wholly based today, Kodiak. I agree with you. Yeah, you saved yourself some time, chat. You don't want a bitch like that anyway. She's focused on the wrong things in life. Agree. Height doesn't matter or weight. It's all about how they treat you. Well, I'm glad they got men out there who are like that and women. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. I forgot how to fish for a second. Oh my. We'll get him next time. Hello, Mr. Blake. The reality is there are probably people that are like you, but taller. I mean, there's a lot of people in this world. You definitely get... Women definitely get to pick more, but men, you also don't need to settle for a whale. Here we go. I will miss this one. Greetings from the Russian community. Privet, privet. Damn! What? Bitch, what? I thought it was like a purple. It was glowing purple. Huh. Ooh, ancient parts. La la la. La da da la la. My pussy hole. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what to throw. A silver key. It's bigger than normal, I think. He's a 10-10, but he takes forever to get off. like to come. Like he takes so long to come. Oh God. I like a man to come fast. I don't like these dudes that take fucking long. No. I want my man to last as long as Conor McGregor did in his last fight. If he ain't if he ain't lasting as long as Conor McGregor, last fight I don't want. I won't come on purpose. I want my man to be as flexible as him. Is he really flexible? Conor McGregor? I need to look at that. Definitely don't want women lowering their standards for morals. It won't work in the end. Yep. That being alone at 40 thing really stuck in you like a torpedo. I'm 19, bro. Are you trying to insinuate something? This sounds like a statement made by a 5'8" guy. Rank 1 is 5'8". No, he's like 5'6". I didn't watch it. Is there a YouTube short? Actually, yeah. Conor McGregor is ahead of his time. He was literally making a YouTube short with that last match. It was the length of a YouTube short. Yep. He knows the kiddos don't have the attention span of something longer than that. Short form content. Who's the tallest in the community? Do you know? Yoke McNeven is 6'7". 6'7". Yeah, Yoke McNeven at either 6'5" or 6'7". But he's pretty tall. Yeah, I think that's the tallest person that I know of in chat. What about shorts? Probably all the Hispanics. Yeah, probably like a 5'4" fella. If we're not talking about women, obviously. Like, Lovebug is like probably taller than some men in my chat. I think Batair is 6'5". That man is not 6'5". He's fucking lying. He's not 6'5". I've seen pictures of Batair. He's like max 6'3". Max. Any midgets in chat? You mean dwarf? Dwarfism person? I don't think so. I don't know. They probably wouldn't be disclosing it either. I met one person who had dwarfism through my gaming life. Especially not this chat. Yeah, especially nobody would say, yeah, I'm really small, Ellie, in this chat. No. These guys are bullies. My chat is filled with bullies.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Gaming dwarf. I would not bully someone for that. I only go after things that people can change. What is that? A homeward thundercloud. My inventory is full. Let me throw these hard away. Homeward thundercloud. What is that? Consumable. Returning to base, proceed. What?
Transport you to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons and other similar locations. Oh, that's kind of nice. Like race? Ooh, call him out! Call him out, Tiggle Bitties! This lying ass fucking trunk chest bitch ass saying he doesn't make fun of people for things they can't change. This motherfucker's the racist person I've known. Get his ass! Get his ass! Good one, Tickle Bitties. You know what, Tickle Bitties? You move up a slot in my tier list. Shit, what's the tier list again? You've never seen me bully anyone for the race. I have literally proof in my DMs that you slid in someone's DMs and called them the N-word from this community. What do you mean? I have the screenshots. Where's Tickle Bitties? I'm gonna put you above Eminem. You're getting one step closer to seeing my pussy. A tier list? What's it for? A viewer tier list. When can we start donating for bands? Dick size. All this list is rigged. I'd be near the top and some people would get upset. She's got the evidence. You're cooked. Hello, Mr. Twin. Ah! Wait. I'm getting drilled. Something's drilling me. Let's scale this mountain, chat. Oh, am I even on the list? I only rate people that ask to be rated. If you haven't asked for it, I will rate you. And Gussie, don't ask for it. For your own good, do not ask to be rated. I'm protecting you from... I'm protecting you, Gussie. Don't ask for it. He said rate him. Now, sometimes I have to plead the fifth on certain people. You, Gussie, will be receiving no ratings. It's for your own good, champ. Mama knows what's best. I plead the fifth. Can I just walk up this? I did it. Why are you scared? You don't have the balls. You think I'm scared, bitch? Ooh, I'm scared. Rape me! No! How bad can it be? Trust me, you don't want it.
I don't care. Yeah, obviously you don't care. Yeah. I think this is the most you typed since you've been in my stream ever. But you don't care. Maybe he's into he has a humiliation kink. And you know what I have a kink of? Not giving people what they want. That's my kink. A real masochist. I'm a blue baller, chat. What can I say? Ooh, what is that over there? Is that a dungeon? Nothing wrong with denial. Ooh, dude, isn't that great? When you get a guy super turned on and juiced, and then you deny his orgasm? Oh my lord. That's the best. You're simply the best, da-na-na, da-na-na. Better than all the rest. Then he blows up. Don't send me your pussy, says Tickle Bitties. This doesn't work on me. I'm sending it right now. Woo! That and leaving a kid to starve are two of the most evil things I can think of. Oh, really? You're evil then. Because you're leaving a lot of these kids in life starving. You're so evil, Heat Fever. So evil. Double jump boots? We unlocked the desert today, boys. Oh, well, we need to get this outpost. We need to head that way, fellas. Frick. That didn't work. Ellie, should I go to the volcano early or find something I want? To find something you want? I don't know anything about min-maxing in this game. I'm just exploring. I really don't know. You're simply the best. If you're on a PAL and jump down, you don't take damage. Yeah, but I can't ride my pals. I'm not a PAL rider. Oh. He's a 10-10, but he always late for everything. Oh, that's always late? Oh, that's an 8 out of 10. That's a 7 out of 10. Whose house is this? Also, your pals are dead. Yeah, I need to go raise them. I need to go res them. You're playing very min-maxy. Absolutely not. Isn't it the woman's job to keep track of time? Yep. Only very minimum. Oh. Women are time lords after all. Ooh, who's this fat guy? Shrimp? I found you. I found you, Miss Magoo. Ooh, let's sell my Pokemon to this guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. That's how I sit in front of my PC watching Ellie stream. Oh, really? Germans aren't happy. Why? Chad, is any team playing today? Like Spain versus somebody today? Hello, Seikajin. Hi. How you doing, cutie? Nope, tomorrow. Ooh, who's playing tomorrow? Spain and France? Ooh, Chad. Ooh. Spain versus French. You're simply the best. The World Cup really turned into the old European wars. Oh, ooh, look at her. Oh gosh, she's trying to fuck me. Let's run away. She's trying to, oh yes, she's trying to rape me. She's running at me like a rapist. Honey, I'm home. Chat. Do you guys wish I streamed in the evenings more? Any evening enjoyers? Any evening watchers? We're never happy, and that's a good thing. Much better in the mornings. It's much better, right? Yeah. Because you guys probably have your women that you all visit in the evenings in a ways. You fuck me in the morning and then you fuck some other cunt in the evenings. I hope she makes you laugh as much as I do. I hope she sits on your face as much as I do. Willing to do. Caught. Your cunt is enough for me. Bet. Your coont. See what I mean? You're doing it again. Wait, what am I doing? Being jealous? Ba-bum. No, because I get to watch you for an hour before work. Oh, you're going to work? Oh, you got the evening shift. I always enjoyed the morning shifts more than evening shifts for work. I don't really like evening. people from the evening are usually more mad, I feel.
Yeah.
Because they're like stressed from work and shit like that. I couldn't. Today is today off, but other days I get to. Oh, blue balling. Oh yeah, I'm a big time blue baller. That's what I do.
Oh.
What are these? Oh, this is like daffodil or something. Dazzy. I remember this bitch. Let's beat her up. I love beating up a sleeping woman. Wake up, puta! Ooh, while her friend is sleeping, chat. Calienta huevos. True. Oh shit, I woke the other bitch. Shut up. Go back to sleep. I'll take your friend then. Ellie, apparently you can now create clips by just saying Twitch clip that. It'll show up the clips manager. Yeah, they're basically taking Aladdin out of commission. What? Whoa, chat. I better not capture both of these. No. No! I just wanted one! Server lag. Two at once. Boom! I showered laying down and have you on the projector. Yeah. Have you ever watched porn on a projector? I wonder what that's like. Projector porn. I used to watch it on these like big ass TVs and growing up, my ex-boyfriend's mom had these big TVs that were like projectors. Before flat screens were a thing. She had these big ass televisions. It was a big screen, but it had a big box at the back. I will say, day off, so now I'm going to really enjoy the stream. Time to relax. Okay? You do that. You relax. Back when lifting TBS was at Feet of Strength. TVs. I read that as TBS. I'm so stupid, child. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh, dude, I uncovered the whole desert. Pretty nice. Yes, the big ass square TVs. Yeah, those. Ooh, look, a Glenda. He's a 10-10, but keeps mentioning past relationships. That's okay. I don't mind it. I don't think people should mind it either, by the way. It's understandable. Past relationships are what made you the man that you are right now. Or the woman. I think it's completely fine. It depends on how they keep bringing them up. But, like, knowing anything about my man is a good thing. I want to know why, what she did. I want to know how she was. This is your life. This is your history. I think it's a good thing. And it's understandable as well, because if I'm going to get with a man, right, I would imagine that he's dated. And if he's dated, he might have been with her for a long time. I totally expect for him to be like, I totally expect, should I catch this with a shitty bait? Let me do a shitty bait. I totally expect him to be like, oh, you know, I went to Disneyland. I went to Disneyland once. I would expect that the person he went to Disneyland with was somebody that he loved. Because he was in long-term relationships. It's the same thing with me. I talk about my past relationships a lot, but that's because that's most of my life. I haven't been single for a very long time. If you ask me a period, a time in my life from when I was like 8, 9, I tell you I met my first boyfriend then, and we did so much together. I've never been single. The most I have ever been single is in these last 7 years that I've been streaming. No, 5. 5 years because I had an online boyfriend. So like every story that I have involves an ex. Every single one of them. Yeah. That's a lot to pack in a 19 years. Yeah. But you're only 19. Yeah, you want to see what else we can pack inside this 19? Earth Emperor's Baton. You've been single since we met. Coincidence? What does that even mean? What are you even trying to hint at, Shrimp? I don't think I got this scorpion. Let's get one. I think I had to run away. The server's laggy. Oh. You got me like a wrecking ball. La, 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 la. For me, I had 2-year relationship, then a 4, then a 2, then a 3. So yeah, when you speak about your ex, right? When you speak about you, your life, and what you've been through, there's a big chance that you would tell me a story that involves your ex. And it's totally understandable. Now, the red flag to me is when you're talking to a person. The red flag for me would be when you're talking to a person and that person has an emotional attachment to the stories they're trying to tell. What is this? What are we cooking? A nail? Like if when they remember a story and they're like, I fucking hate this bitch. She did this. Like I even think that that's a little bit bad because she still is pulling emotion out of you. You still care for her in a way. It might not be the positive way, but you still hold something there. There's a scorpion attacking us. Ah! A hip lantern? I want a hip lantern. Did I get it? Am I dying? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Did I get the hip lantern? Chat, do you see it? I don't see it. Ah! Help! I think it's normal to have a good memories about at least some aspects of the past relationships. Yeah, I think that's fine. I wouldn't consider that a red flag. But if you're like looking back at it with anger, sadness, I don't know. I feel like you still have some sort of something there. That's my opinion. Yeah. Like, looking back at it and saying, oh, I went to Disneyland with my ex. I thought this was pretty fun. Like, I think that's okay. Wait, where you just crafted a hip lantern, but you didn't even give it to me. What the fuck was that, Chad? That was the most cock-blocky thing ever. He wanted me to watch it. Oh. Maybe it's your key items? Think so? Maybe. I don't think I should be fighting this. You killed my Pokemon! Kick this guy out of the server. Maybe it's in your key items. Oh yeah, I don't know how to view that, but maybe you're right. Where am I going? Go up that way. The hip lantern should be equipped automatically at night. Oh. 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 I need to go dump some of this stuff. At the casa. La Isla Bonita. Chad, how many pals have you guys caught? Who has caught the most pals? Who's caught the most? 8? I need to heal my Pokemon. Everybody's dead. I need Sippy back. I have gum. You guys want some gum? I love gum. Chewed or unchewed? Ooh, would you guys chew the gum that after I chewed it? $201 Pokemon registered? How can you tell? How can you tell how many Pokemon you have? That is like sloppy seconds. Dude, it's kind of hot, dude. You know, one of the things that I used to like doing with my ex was him spitting in my mouth. And me spitting in his mouth. How can you tell, chat, how many are registered? Tab and then pedophilia. Tab. Pedophilia.
Yep.
Registered 54. Let me see what's in my closet, chat. Any useful stuff in here? If we are dating or hooking up, sure. Only be true at first. Treating your slaves badly. I kind of expected that. Oh, yeah. I treat mine so bad. I already completed the PAL deck through breeding. Sheesh! But the game just came out. You already played this, right? It's the only explanation. Not me, but I have like 35% of the pals. The eggs, Ellie hatched them. Oh, all these fucking verdant eggs, though. I already have a verdant. Fine. I'll hatch this one. Fine. I'll hatch that huge damped egg as well. Fine, fine. Where do I put them? Wait, this is a... Zen, what are you building over here? Zen, what is this? Schematics? Damn, you guys are so neatly organized. I am so proud of the men that you guys are. Everybody deserves a good face sitting for doing such a great job. Is this a PAL surgery? Surgical table. What? You can have transgender pals?
What?
Some beds? You can change the pals' genders? Sheesh, this game is woke. To me, it puzzles me that people still get hung up on the type 1 or type 2 bodies. The amount of people that try to cancel this game because it had type 1 and type 2 bodies. It's just like, the game is good. Just play it, bitch. Who cares? Woke game. More than Nintendo? Nintendo does the body 1s and body 2s as well, right? If it doesn't matter, then why add it? I mean, I hear you. It doesn't really matter, so why add it? But they did. So it's there, so why complain? Like, yeah, they did it. It's their work. It's their creative. It's their art. So, like, why does it matter? Hello, Koo.
Elly Bear Jammin, Elly Bear Jammin.
Koo, thank you so much for the tier 117 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate you. You have been all over my YouTube shorts recently, and I dig it. I had to come and follow Rufio. Hello, Mr. Rufio. Nice to meet you, fella. Chat, that's a YouTuber right there. If it doesn't matter, well, then why the game has... Wait. If it doesn't matter, why does the game have an easy mode argument? Yeah. Pokemon just does pictures and you select the picture. Ellie, that's a big base you built there. I didn't do it. These guys have been working really hard. Yeah. I appreciate their efforts. I said I would have been back in an hour, but I got too into finish my song. Sorry. I'm playing it easy because I want to have fun and relax instead of being sweaty in this cute game. I think that's the best way to enjoy it too. Yeah. You know, I think that's the difference with okay. Yo, yeah. I think that's the difference between a lot of like men and women, the way they video game, is that men are probably way more sweaty than women, right? Would we agree, chat? That men are probably more sweaty than women when it comes to video games. Women are more like, oh, I want to enjoy this cute little view. I wanna shoot this wind stream up my pussy hole. And men are probably like, oh, I need to be first. I need to get like 100 Pokemon right away. I need to do. I'm gonna call off of work for like 50 hours so I can play this game all night. I have a tough time in games like this because I min-max everything. Yeah, I could see that. Server reset in 2 hours, chat. Server reset in 2 hours. Lala is calling a server reset in 1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute. The server resets every 10 minutes. It does get very laggy, but I think that's what you get when you have people playing a fuller server and people building useless buildings. Oh, this guy makes your pal stronger, right? Ooh, capture rate. It wasn't this laggy yesterday. Yeah, there's probably more people playing it in general. There's a massive ice well in the base. Are you talking about me? Instead of Spider-Woman, how about Spider-Ellie? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, just whatever Spider-Man can. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Yes, men are naturally more competitive, so that checks out. Only if it's not rivals. I'm gonna go get dinner. Goodbye, Texas. He left chat. I know, back to that comment, if it doesn't matter, then why add it? I mean, you do have a point. That if it doesn't matter, why add trivial stuff like body 1 and body 2? But also at the same time, again, same thing with the whole Christopher Nolan Odyssey argument that I had earlier. It is the vision of the developer. It is the vision of the artist. It is the way they want to do things. I don't really care to question it. If I'm having fun with the end results of the product, I don't think it should affect anybody's game experience because they have body 1 and body 2 in a video game. Because here's how I see it. When I started playing games, to me, it was about the gameplay, first and foremost. Having body 1 and body type 2 doesn't change the gameplay. Doesn't really do anything. And clearly, if you can see with your eyes, one of them is obviously feminine and the other one is very masculine. You don't really need to put male or female. If that is your argument, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. That's how I see it. A product should stand, especially a game, should stand based off of the gameplay. And the gameplay doesn't change at all if it has body 1 or body 2. If other people care about that, that's on them. Sure, whatever. For me, it doesn't matter. If it says body 1 or body 2, it doesn't alter the gameplay at all. My character looks feminine, and to me, this is no different than body 2. This is a female. This is body 2. I don't really care about what other stuff people want to make of it. Oh, they're trying to indoctrinate you, or they're trying to do this or that and get into the whole political thing. It's just body 1 and body 2, and it's clear it's male and female. Does it matter to me if tomorrow they have a patch and they change it back to like male and female? Doesn't bother me at all either. But I am respecting the developer's decision because this is their artwork. Yeah. This is their artwork. Ellie, have you ever had a standing desk? No. I don't think I could do a standing desk either. That's too much. Whoa, what is this? Hexalite quartz. It's not their vision. I agree with you. And I thought somebody would say that. Ellie, it's not their decision. It's higher ups that are indoctrinating and putting baby ink, sweet baby ink. And to that, I agree. I don't think that's right. If it's somebody else at the top making the calls, but that is still left for a speculation. Right? In this case, people are just pulling that shit out of their ass. Like, link me a source that somebody on the top told them to do that. In some cases, in some video games where there is a game company like Sweet Baby Inc. behind it, I also don't agree with that. I don't agree that somebody else is trying to come in and purposefully tell the developers, hey, you should make this game to appeal to this X, Y, and Z. I don't think people should do that. Yeah. But at this point, you're just pulling shit out of your ass. Because you don't have that claim. It doesn't hold up for this game. It might hold up for something like Assassin's Creed, but it doesn't hold up here. I'm sure the Chinese devs are really thinking about body type A and body type B. I'm sure there's some Chinese games that have it. Yeah. That have body type 1 and body type B. Or body A and B. What's funny is that PALs are male and female, not PAL type 1 and PAL type 2. Wait, did this wall just get knocked down? Well, how? I thought I saw something blink. I mean, yeah. So like, what's the difference there? I don't get it. It is funny that the pals in here have female and male, and it's inconsistent. You can argue both ways here then, if that's the case. Elden Ring has body type A and B, and nothing wrong with that, though. Let them know. People don't like to bring that up either. Yeah, let them know. Well, more so that they don't really see it as an issue because it shouldn't be. I just Googled it, and the first Reddit topic is, why does Elden Ring get a pass for adding type 1 and 2 while others don't get the pass? Because gamers are fucking hypocritical losers. That's why. Gamers are some fucking little babies. That's why. Nobody's gonna shit on Elden Ring because they're fucking hypocrites. It's probably there to give more creativity in the character creation. Yeah. I don't really know why they did it. Why they went with the whole male body 1, body 2 thing. Or body A, body B. I don't know why. But to me, the wording of it doesn't really matter. Oh, what is this statue? To me, it doesn't matter because you could clearly see that body 2 is a female. Like, do you really need it to be spelled out for you? Gaming is politics for those that don't want to get into politics. Ooh, do these little lanterns light up? No. And you're probably right, Farlord. It is probably put there so people can have more creative freedom or something. I don't know. Damn, Zen! Zen is just cooking up the whole house. Where'd Nilsson go? This guy is 78. Who is the highest level in the guild? 78? Bro, I'm only 11 hours. I'm only 11 levels behind Lala. And he's been sweating this game. Lala stays in the base 90% of the time. Yeah, I think Sherlock is the highest, 78. Without Lala, there would be no base. Well, I think Zen did the base too. I think everybody helped. Everybody did a wonderful job except Gussie, because I'm pretty sure, guys, that Gussie doesn't do anything but leech. I haven't logged in, but I can guarantee you that Gussie has been leeching and doing absolutely dog shit. I guarantee you. I know the type. I know these guys. Good night, He Beaver. Just like me, by the way. That's me. I'm literally talking shit about Gussie, and that's all I do is come in and leech. I haven't done anything either. That's okay. He does. It's all I watch him do. Yeah. Just leech. Leech, leech, leech. Toes, chat. I'm carrying too many items? What? What? You're way down. It says I'm fat, chat. But why? Why am I fat? The eggs? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing egg shit. Chat, where the egg incubations at? Second floor? Oh, these things. Let's put my eggs here in the center, chat. Okay. Let's hatch some eggs. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Let's bust that cake. Ellie, have you seen the deleted Dragon Quest interview? They talked about type A and B thing. No, do you have the little clip of it? Doesn't like a bunch of Japanese games do body type A and B? And aren't the Japanese not woke? There was a lot of buzz about the costumes that became a different topic because they weren't exactly the same as they were back then. Yes, there were various regulations in place. Apparently, it's not allowed to show too much skin. It's simply about the user immersing themselves in the fiction and going on in an adventure. What's wrong with it? I really don't understand that either. It's a game, it's fiction, and it's a virtual experience. So as long as it's enjoyable, I think that's all that matters. If there's too much exposure, the age rating goes up. Wait, is this about the body type 1 and 2? It doesn't seem like it's. I think it's about censorship on clothing. Rules vary from country to country. When trying to sell widely, there's the issue of having to comply with the strict regulations. We never even thought. We never thought about that in the past. Under the name of compliance,
絶対神と言うべき、
It's like an absolute god, an evil
全部のを借
disguised
りて
as
悪みたい
good.
な全員が
There's no such thing as
不快感を覚え
content
ないなん
that
てことは
doesn't
ないわ
make
け。
everyone uncomfortable.
だって不快なことを覚えるどうこうでもいいわけよ。だって
Because
綺麗
beauty
汚
and
いとかさ
ugliness,
善
good
悪
and
って人
evil
そ
are
れぞれ
different for
感じ方
everyone.
があるわけじゃん。で物事はやっぱり
There are a few things that absolutely must not be done. As long as you follow those, you're free to do the
やっ
rest.
ぱり絶対やっちゃいけないことだけいくつかあってそれさえやらなきゃあとはいいじゃないってそういうのがないわけ。だからやっぱり
So
英米の方から欧米の
the
方から来てる
religious concept from the West, especially in America, that influences their approach to sex education, right?
宗教的な概念から来るその正教徒の考え方ってアメリカにあるじゃない。彼らのコンプラの考え
Their
方って
approach to
本当ね狭い。
compliance is really narrow-minded.
でだから向こうで
When
コミックス
selling
を全部
manga in America, everything
年齢で
had to be categorized by age groups.
区切ってやらなきゃいけない。少年ジャンプの漫画だったら13アップ
For manga, they couldn't be sold unless they were rated for ages 13 and up.
歳以上じゃないと出せない。私は全部リテイクでなきゃいけない。でそれを訴訟が起きるその
Because
ため
there's
に
a risk
保険
of
も入らなきゃいけない
lawsuits. The company.
こんなねバ
Okay. I was like, okay, where do we get to the type 1 and type 2? Because of that, Japan also gets negatively influenced. In Dragon Quest, you used to be able to choose between a male and a female main character, but now you can't choose between a man and a woman anymore.
男女選ぶって書いていけないのね。タイプ1、タイプ2なの。
We have to label them type 1 and type 2.
ね。
これ男女誰が一体文句言うの
I really wonder who's even complaining about this. So they're saying that Dragon Quest had to comply with a type 1 and type 2 because of the Western audience. Wokies. I mean, guys, it's also like a very difference in cultures. It's like like for China, for example, right? You couldn't have something like bloody or something in China. So you can't have like bloody stuff for China or stuff that is very revealing. So games have to be altered and changed for that. Also for us in America, for the West, especially America, you can't have a child-looking character be sexualized and it'd be okay. It's not gonna fly in the West like it does in Japan. In Japan, you can fucking sexualize child-looking characters and probably nobody would bat a lash. But in America, you can't do that. Then people say to us, it's not a big deal, but go to Japan to force it on us. I mean, that's kind of the game, though. That's life in general. We have always lived under censorship in anything that we do. Why do we start bitching about it now? What all of a sudden? Like, it's been happening everywhere, all the time, forever. Our words get censored in Hollywood. You can't use cuss words. You can't do this and that on a show. If your show is going to be aired, it can't be having this. It can't be having that. It's always been that way. Censorship has always been a thing. Forever. They just thought they had to appeal to the Western liberals. Stromgold is referencing the body type being forced on us by people going to Japan and influencing them to put it in our products. The age of consent was just raised from 13 to 16 in Japan not that long ago. 16 is still young in my opinion, but it's better than that pedo age of 13. No one is starting it now. Well, yeah, I'm totally at a disagreement if it's forced on people, for sure. Like I said, I am for the creativity of the person doing their art piece. Nobody should have a say, either good or for bad or whichever way you want to look at it. I am not okay with that. If an artist is trying to make art, backseaters need to get the fuck off. Vote with your wallet. If you don't like it, don't vote. Vote against it with your wallet. We've been censoring Western games for years, especially for China. I mean, and that's true. We've been doing it for years. Album covers for music have been censored for the Middle East. Album covers for China have been censored for music. Westerns, us Western society, have been censoring ourselves for other countries all the time. All the time. It's not because of wokey America. It is everywhere. It's always been that way. Vote with your wallet. No, Ellie, don't do it. Odyssey. Well, I don't care about these things like you do. You guys care too much about type 1 and type 2 bodies. I don't. It doesn't change anything for me. I don't care. So I would definitely support a game like PALWORLD for having type 1 and type 2. I would support games like Elden Ring who have type 1 and type 2. Instead, the people who are loudmouth breathing about your anti-woke policies, you sure do play and support a lot of games that do this. Instead of sitting there and huffing and puffing your chest, put your money where your fucking mouth is and stop supporting and playing those games. Hello, Mexi Bean. Do you have a type 2 body? I do not. I have a type 1 diabetes body, whatever that looks like. Don't you think that people who pushed for those care even more than us? Oh, absolutely. I think they care more, and they're winning, though. Because of people like you. If you care, then you wouldn't support it, but you do support it. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, both sides care too much. Perfection. How am I supporting it? Well, don't you shill for Elden Ring? Aren't you like the biggest fucking shill for Elden Ring? And you bought it? Probably. Didn't you support it by buying a type 1, type 2? You're directly funding and supporting it. Funding, supporting. Because having only type 1 and type 2, still admitting there's only 2 types of genders. Actually true. There are supporting that narrative too. I just used a good Pokeball. Oops. If he gets out. So the devs of Elden Ring are the ones pushing it. You're supporting a game that is doing that. You do know that, right? Because you have a choice. Your choice is not to give them money. It's not the game doing that. It is, though. Ellie trying to talk to Smooth Brain on the internet. The thing is that you won't concede because you simped for Elden Ring. But the truth of the matter is, you wouldn't support a project that did that. You vote with your wallet, remember? You vote with your wallet. And if your wallet is going to them, you are supporting it. No, it's just that your argument is dumb. No, it's not. You're funding that development. You're funding that publisher. You're funding it. They don't care about the arguments online. They care about the money. What I'm funding is the next Elden Ring. Yeah, that will have type 1, type 2 body. The same movement that you're probably against. You don't get it. In order to send a message, you send a message with your wallet, right? If everybody was like you and they didn't care for type 1 and type 2 in their video games and they want that shit out, if nobody wanted that, nobody would buy it. Thus, the game wouldn't be supported, that the game wouldn't have those things ever again, right? Because they'll have to backtrack. They'll have to go back to male and female because that's what gives them money. But no, they're not doing that. You're directly funding it. So, Ellie, according to your logic, you're supporting global warming. Absolutely, bitch. Yeah. Yes, I am. And I don't care. Because I'm here for a short time, a fun time. I don't care about the long term. I don't care about what comes after me. I don't care if like 100 years from now, motherfuckers dying of too hot. Bitch, I don't care. I'm gone. Deuces, bitch. I'm here to have a good time right now. You mean like what they did for the college football game? Hello, Mr. Arctic. Yeah, that sleepy, yeah. Warm globe and Nameen. Well, reality is that no really give that much of a fuck about global warming. I don't care. I don't care about global warming. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I enjoy, look, you know what I care about? Me being under a nice AC right now. And if it fucks up the globe because I'm comfortable right now, so be it. The people 100 or 200 years from me right now are going to have to deal with their problems. I'm not living to 200 years. I don't care. Stromgout's always saying he doesn't care, but always wants to start something. I don't care either. It was just to show how dumb an argument it is. It's not, though. You guys keep saying that you vote with your wallet, right? This is what gamers usually like to say, especially these anti-woke gamers. You vote with your wallet.
This is the fucking MO. This is the status quo. You vote with your wallet. If it's something you don't want, you vote with your wallet. Right? How the fuck are you voting against it by purchasing the next Elden Ring that has type 1 and type 2 bodies? How are you voting against it if you're purchasing and funding their next project? Type 1 or type 2 diabetes. I'm pretty sure Elden Ring launched originally with type 1 and type 2. Well, it sounds like it's more of a case of people make exceptions based off their self-interest. Yeah, hypocrites. Are you trying to tell me I can kill French people by running up my AC? Whoa, 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 guys. Calm down. When you buy a game, you don't pick and choose what you support. You're supporting the entire package, including type 1 and type 2. Look, I know what Stromgeld is trying to argue, but it doesn't make any sense. We're arguing two different things. And I'm pretty sure you're not a stupid person. You'd agree with me that if you are purchasing a game that has something that you don't like, you're still supporting that product, period. And everything that it has. To you, it doesn't matter enough that it has type 1 and type 2 bodies. You're throwing your money at Elden Ring or Elden Ring 2 because it doesn't matter to you. None of this whole thing matters to either of us. Look, let me just summarize this whole thing. You or I don't care about type 1 and type 2. However, though, you are a little bit upsetty spaghetti that games even have type 1 and type 2 in them, in general. Like, why do you need to add them if there was no problem before, right? You probably sit on this side of the fence, much like a lot of people who are very anti-woke on the internet. They fall under this category of, if it doesn't matter, then why did you change them to begin with? Which I don't completely disagree with this narrative myself. However, though, well, we're both arguing different things. You cannot call me wrong, because I'm not wrong, by saying you purchasing a game that adheres to woke agenda, you are supporting woke agenda. You are 100% doing that because you are making it okay. When Elden Ring's headlines read, bitch, sold 20 billion copies on the first fucking day, this gives permission for their next game and the next game and the next game and the next game to add type 1, type 2 bodies. You are, in fact, these 22 billion copies that are sold are supporting this agenda. So you, sir, who purchased Elden Ring for type 1 and type 2 bodies are, in fact, funding this mentality, this product. And yes, at the top of the chain, there are the big old corpos that even made this a possible thing. But it wouldn't be a thing and it wouldn't exist if people voted against it with their wallet because they have no funds. The companies wouldn't have money to make more games, so they would just die off.
See, I refuse to buy a Forza. Wait, what is FH5? For including non-binary. Hey, you did your job. You hate that sort of shit. You voted with your wallet. I'm just saying it's a big stretch to say I'm supporting it. It's not a big stretch. You are supporting it. What is type 1 and type 2, Ellie? Type 1 and type 2 is like the body types. Instead of adding male and female body types, they instead just do type 1 and type 2, or body A, body B. What I found the most stupid in the entire argument is how having type 1 and type 2 body is a woke thing. I think they're trying to say it's because of, like, they don't want to acknowledge genders anymore, like male and female. Instead, people are leaving it up for the Western society that is very fixated on gender. Maybe something like that. I don't know. People can suck my pee-pee. If I have to background check every damn company, I don't give a flying fuck if the game is good. I think most, like, gamers feel this way. They don't really care. I think the whole type 1 and type 2 body is just stupid. It ain't the end of the world if it's only woke thing in the game, if it's the only woke thing in the game. Ellie, the issue with your argument and why Stronghold is fighting it is that you take the example of voting with your wallet to the extreme. You say that if you buy Elden Ring, you support it, and that it is dishonest because it's 0.001% a part of the game. It's like buying something in the US, and someone accuses you of supporting US is just playing devil's advocate a bit. I mean, but this is the same stance that if this was the stance that everybody took, then the argument for woke wouldn't even be a thing. But it isn't. Because you got games that are being crucified for being bot type 1 and by type 2, but Elden Ring gets the pass. You can't have that. You can't say, oh my God, the big bad boogeyman, the woke boogeyman is coming to kill games, but you give a pass to Elden Ring and not treat everybody the same? People criticize it sometimes for no good reason, like NT with having AI in it. Let me see the example. Another example would be playing buying D4 doesn't mean you support all of the devs condemned for SA. Another example would be buying D4 doesn't mean you support all the devs condemned for SA. There were devs that made D4 that were SA. I'm so confused. You mean that some Blizzard employees did sexual assault and thus... That is very different argument, though. You're arguing something very different. That's not the product, though. That's not the product. You're not purchasing... The product doesn't have sexual assault in it. It's an employee. It's a worker. It's not the product. The breast mild situation. It's the people who make the game, you're paying them. Yeah, but they also don't have these people there anymore. Like, that argument doesn't hold up. Let's think about another one. It doesn't hold up. It's not like everybody in the office is sexually assaulting everybody and they're keeping their employees at hand. They're gone. They're not working there. And also, you're not paying for that. You're not paying for somebody sexually assaulting somebody. I love The Office. I hate you. It's a gotcha argument. You're making something that has nothing to do with the game or even in the game. I know that you guys don't like me talking about a subject for more than like 10 minutes. So now it's a stretch. like you're really doing, like, you took this argument. Look, I think you had a better case if you didn't mention the Blizzard thing. But now you're mentioning the Blizzard thing, which is so completely stupid and dumbfounded. Like, it's not the product is that what you're supporting. Ellie, I feel you enjoy conversations like this. You do you, boo. I'm doom scrolling on Twitter. I'll be real. I did check before I bought the new Tron OST on vinyl if Jared Leto got any money from it, because fuck Jared Leto. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys can support whatever you want to support. Like I said, before I gave my conclusion take here, I think most gamers who are like real gamers wouldn't even give a fuck about the whole type 1, type 2. So this argument is just so I can extend the time of how long I've been on stream, truthfully. Because this stream would have ended a long time ago if I didn't continue this argument. But you are supporting and funding the future development of type 1, type 2. If you're that against it and against woke stuff, you probably won't be able to play another video game ever. Because it is because of us gamers, what we allow in our video games and what we don't allow in our video games. And if you really wanted all of this to go away, you simply probably just wouldn't play another game again. If you really wanted to send a clear message, the best way to do that is to not fund them. Like I told you guys earlier, my argument about like fucking these nasty heifers on Tinder. The reason these big Bertha bitches that are ugly that can do all these like high standards is because we give them powers. We give them power. We keep fucking them. So then they look for higher standards, and then these like 3s think they're an 8 because you keep fucking them. Like that. Let's see how Odyssey will do. Exactly. If Christopher Nolan doesn't make any money from his movie, do you think he's going to make another movie? No, he can't. He won't. He probably would. Well, maybe he'll make another one, but then he couldn't afford to keep that up forever. He couldn't afford to keep up making a bunch of like woke stuff that people don't love. Girls also be hyping up the ugliest, fattest of groups too. What I think is cringe is when people correct someone for saying male, female instead of type 1 and type 2 bodies. Yeah, all of it to me is just so dumb. The whole like woke and anti-woke people, they're just, both of them are so stupid. Can you visit my home in PALWORLD before you end? Where's your home? Stay in your lane and step your pussy up. Are we still doing reacts today? Probably. We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna visit this guy's home first. Open your map and go to my arrow. All over here. Bitch. Ellie, do you think I should keep the front of the base open or make it a roof? Surprise me. I'm neither woke or anti-woke. I just don't want forcing censorship or creating people who make movies and games. I mean, I agree with you. Like I said earlier, I prefer for artists to do art the way they want. This includes music, movies, and any entertainment medium that is that your house down there? That includes, bro, how do you get all the way over there? Oh, you have a flying Pokemon that gets up there. I'm not gonna make that shit. Gotta get a good angle. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Pop, lock, and drop it. When the server's rubber band and shit is so annoying. Woo! I did it! Good job. That's a lot of reading. Ooh, this is the Ice Palace. Bro, this is what I wanted to build my house with. Okay. Okay, I see. But anyways, like I was telling you, I'm totally for the freedom and creativity of the art and no backseating. 100%. I will always be on that side of things. I don't like when people say shit like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. Simply, if you don't like something, don't support it. That's how I feel about it. And I've always stuck true to that saying. Can nobody clock me on that? Because I have been on that shit since forever in my stream. People should be able to accept it if they want or not. Unclockable. Always said that. And with that being said, I always think as well that you vote with your wallet, motherfucker. If you don't want something to happen and continue to happen, don't fucking support it. If you feel that strongly about something, stop supporting it.
Yeah.
Including me, chat. If you guys ever just stop enjoying me and my puss, stop supporting it. Is it the same way people aren't getting Wendy's anymore? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I need some furniture in this house. Let me read this last long paragraph. How the hell are you supposed to play a game without playing unless it's free? How the hell are you not supporting the devs if you buy it? You guys are just asking each other questions. But Ellie, how am I supposed to please my shareholders and support bottom line if you let these developers do as they please? Hey, Ellie, hey chat, hello, no prost. Ba-ba-ba. Buying a game supports the product simply because the entity is looking for money. So by buying a game, you'll get a similar to it, that portrait, the thing you supported inside the game. For example, the German 1945 was a great artist, but a horrible person. Just because he is a horrible person, his art doesn't magically become bad. The product is good, but the entity they made is another thing. Yes, it's separating the art from the artist. I think that's a whole different thing, or a whole different argument. But backseating a streamer is fun. Ellie is deadass reading my whole Roman. You didn't have to read all that. It's okay. I read it. You know, oftentimes when people have arguments with each other, long debates and stuff, it's usually people are arguing two different things. And that's clearly what's happening here. Oh, oh. It's a surprisingly complex argument. And look, I realize that I am being extremely extreme, especially when speaking to you guys about your addiction, video gaming in this case. Yeah, I know that I'm being extremely extreme by saying if you're paying for Elden Ring, you're supporting the woke agenda. Yeah, I know. But it is what it is. You are. It is what it is. I feel like if your fight is really that strong against being anti-woke and fighting the woke agenda, then you should take it to the extreme. You shouldn't support things that go against what you want in life. But you won't do that. You won't do that because you want your little game. You won't do that because you want your little game and you want to play. Meh. I do like this ice walls and stuff. They're so cool. We could say the same thing with Baldur's Gate 3 also. Yeah. So let's be clear. When I buy Elden Ring, I'm not supporting the devs because you have to separate the art from the artist. But I'm supporting the body type 1 and body type 2. Okay, number one, I didn't bring up that argument. I don't even know if you're still talking to me or you're talking to the other fella. But I'm gonna put it simply. If you are purchasing a game that has any wokeness in it and you want it away from your video games, yes, sir, you are supporting wokeness. Period. Absolutely. Yes. If your fight is against wokeness, what does wokeness means? You know, what the fuck, Stromgal? What do you mean? What does wokeness mean? You've been arguing this for the last 20 minutes and now you're asking what wokeness is? You know what wokeness is. What woke is. Chat, sometime, give him some time though. Let's give him some time because English is not his first language, so. When you wake up from bed, obviously. Hello, Mr. Uber. I mean, but yes. Yes, if you don't like these like woke things in your game, type 1, type 2. Okay, I'm gonna close this. I don't really feel like talking about this anymore. I'm tired. Type 1, type 2, body A, body B, transgender this, non-binary that, race swapping this, race swapping that, more minority inclusion, blah, 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 blah. Like all these things. These are wokeness. This is woke. Not by my own admission. I don't have a problem with this. My own opinions are very different. But this is woke. Okay, and there's a lot of uproar of video gaming, especially within the Asmongold community. They seem to like hover around that they really don't like these things being injected into their video games. Because games were fine the way they were, right? And I don't necessarily agree with that. I'm not giving you my take on this. Okay, I don't necessarily disagree or agree. I haven't given you my take. However, though, for all these gamers that don't want any of these things interjected in their game, none of these woke things, these wokeness things interjected in their games, and they are really gung-ho about them, and they want them gone, eliminated. Just so you know, if you're purchasing, if you are funding development of games that include all of these, you are in fact funding them. Chat, did the server reset? Everybody left. You are undeniably funding them. I really don't want to bring out a Microsoft Paint for this one, but I'm gonna do the. Some people crashed. Elly Out. Hello, Mr. Bear. Like, what the fuck just happened? And like, I saw a lot of people crash. So are you saying we should be the ones asking for money from Steam for buying games, Elly? Do you know if mutated eggs can appear in the hatchery? Chat, does anybody know? And what color is Chud? Stromgeld saying, I don't care as long as no one forced it on the devs. Easy to understand. Yeah, but that's why I said earlier, like 20 minutes ago, that we're arguing two different things. I agree with you. I agree with you, and I think that most players, sane people, would agree. As long as it's not being forced. Like in the Dragon Quest scenario, right? Oh, Sweet Baby Inc. When Sweet Baby Inc. is funding game development, but they tell you, hey, you don't have enough black characters on this game. So I'm gonna if you want more money from me, you're gonna have to add more black characters and make a binary skit in your game, and we'll continue. Yeah, that is atrocious. That is disgusting. Nobody is for that. And me, a person who is very into an artist's freedom of expression and do whatever they want, yeah, I agree. That is the most dog shit outcome we can possibly have. I'd rather a game die on its own merits because it's dog shit, but it didn't have input from a third-party source to interject something. Yeah, I agree. However, though, we both agree on this one. But the way you send a clear message that you don't want this in your shit is if you don't fund it. Getting rid of roaches won't happen if you keep leaving food out. You got to eliminate their source. You can't expect roaches to just disappear, but you still keep leaving food out for them to eat. So with that being said, if you are supporting, if you are funding, if you are throwing money, it will never go away. Because you're leaving food out for the roaches. That is what I'm saying. So for everybody who is gung-ho about, everybody who's a gung-ho and really wants to fucking want it to end in a very militant, very protesty, put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is. Obviously, not enough people care because we're still getting type 1 and type 2s. But we don't even know if that's the case for Elden Ring. I'm not going to cry woke every time I see a woman. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I said I think we're just arguing two very different things. We seem to agree on the same shit. I agree with you. That's why I said in PALWORLD's case, what if it's just the developer that wanted to add type 1 and type 2? Me and you don't seem like the crazy people who are screaming woke at every turn. But there are people who do that. There are people who go to Reddit and Twitter and say, oh my God, the woke got PALWORLD. They added type 1 and type 2 to the game. It's unplayable. Hello, Fairy. Thank you so much for Star Lords for the Prime 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really appreciate you. What if they turn Metroid into a girl or Zelda, fella? That's funny. Like early access. Yeah. If you don't want early access games, stop supporting them. I just caught a cow with the Dragon Killer perk. Ooh, you about to kill a bunch of cows. How do I get home? Do you think the alien species Metroid is hot? Well, Samus. What? Huh? Samus is pretty hot. Yeah, Samus is really hot. The lag. The lag got me, chat. Who hit the lag switch? Which one of you is hacking? How many people are on Steam on this game? It seems busy. Let's take a look, chat. Not that many compared to yesterday. GeForce now was fucked up for PALWORLD. Surely the lag. Fun thing also is that some people will literally support them monetarily if they add woke stuff in it, which is why people do it. Some people do that too. Yeah, some people support products because they feel included in a game. I mean, which makes sense though. Which makes sense. That is life. It happens all the time. Like, everybody does it. You know, like if you see, if there's a movie that's going to release that has maybe cheating involved, a guy cheated on a woman and she got it back, there'll be women that would want to support that because they're like, oh my god, it's what I lived through. But that's been the thing for like ever. The music, everywhere, any entertainment medium, people support familiarities and things alike. Just people do that all the time. Like if it's a French movie, right? Or even Expedition 33. You think people that aren't French didn't just say, oh, a French game made by indie company French, let me go support that. You know, obviously there's a bunch of French people that wouldn't go buy that game because it's more, it's their people, it's people just tend to support things that are aligned with their beliefs or wants or things. I'd feel involved and support it. Yeah, like me, if there's like a great Mexican developer that makes a game, I'd probably support it. $500K is still plenty. No, 500K is a lot. The reason I said, oh, it's not that much, it's because the servers seem to be lagging more today than it were yesterday, and there were more people online yesterday. Anyways, chat, let's do a couple of reacts before we end the stream today. Because I am losing my voice. And I need to go eat. I haven't eaten. Let's do a couple of reacts. Yeah, fellas? And action. You can now clip moments on stream with just your voice. You say, Twitch, clip that while you're live, and Twitch would automatically create a clip for you. It shows up in your clips manager ready to review, available in English only, first to partners and affiliates. Oh? It actually did, chat. Look, it actually just did that when I read this. Look. The clip was created for your stream using that voice this minute. It just did it. Just did it. That's funny. So it's always listening, guys. It's always listening. Adults whose spicy food intake averaged 6 or 7 days a week had a 14% lower relative risk of dying. Relatively low risk of dying? Lower risk of dying? Than those who intake averaged less than once a week. Here's what else we need to know about the spicy food's effects. What, guys? So I'm gonna live longer? Yeah, this seems like a very short, a very vague post. Diarrhea outbreak surges past 3,000 cases in Michigan and Ohio. Guys,
I am in Mexico and I have caught this explosive diarrhea virus. Stay safe out there. People asked me earlier in the stream, what should you do to prevent this? Really wash your produce as best as you can. Don't eat out if you can. And make sure you're cleaning all your stuff pretty good. Yeah. An Xbox player sued Microsoft after his account was hacked, locking him out of his digital library. They were ordered to restore his account within 15 days or face daily fines plus $400 in damages. Sheesh! Get your bag. A coalition of 12 U.S. states have officially sued to stop Paramount's proposed $110 billion acquisition of Warner Bros. Discovery. The lawsuit argues that combining two of Hollywood's biggest studios would give the new company too much control over the entertainment industry. According to the states, the merger could reduce competition in movie distribution and cable TV licensing, making it harder for theaters and TV providers to negotiate deals. The legal challenge is led by California and includes Arizona, Colorado, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Minnesota, Nevada, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, Oregon, and Washington. O W Casey Tron calling out Emaru, saying, people don't talk about this enough. How Emaru viewbotted herself for top female streamer status for years, and how fucked up that is. This is who women have represented us at #1. I need to talk a lot slower to sound like Casey Tron. Female streamer, a home wrecker who hangs out with unwashed racist incels who say slurs. Yeah, with an unwashed incel, I guess. Who takes Casey Tron seriously anyways?
This Joe's apartment on stream.
Asmongold hasn't seen a roach in his house for nearly a year.
This Joe's apartment on stream. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a roach, by the way. I haven't had a roach in my house in a year. Actually,
Stupid.
It might not be that long. It might be 10 months.
Stupid child.
But it's been a very, very long time. I haven't had any roaches in my house.
No roaches.
This Joe's apartment on stream.
Asmongold
Yeah, I mean,
hasn't
I
seen
haven't
a
had
roach.
by the way. I haven't had a roach in my house in a year.
In his house in a year.
Actually, it might not be that long. It might be 10 months. But it's been a very, very long time. I haven't had any roaches in my house. I got new
Chad,
siding on my house. I got my...
I have a bunch of roaches, and I just moved to a new house.
My upstairs completely renovated.
Actually, a bunch is an exaggeration. It's not that much. The live-action Moana movie is off to a disappointing start at the box office, guys. Not looking good. Meanwhile, the movie Obsession has been one of the biggest successes for original horror movies this century. Obsession on top. I'm going to watch that soon. Yeah. You can bet they didn't race swap anyone in Moana. They're all Hawaiian, right? I don't know anything about Moana. I don't know anything about that Disney movie. I haven't seen one live action Disney movie. I just can't do it. It'll ruin it for me. Nico! Hello, Mr. Nico. I know it's based off of religion. You think they learned their lesson with these live action flops nowadays? I mean, let's be honest though, chat. These movies aren't for us anyways. They're for kids. Kids don't really think or care too much about that.
Let the kids enjoy what they enjoy. I don't personally care. So nobody should watch it. I mean, I think they're made for kids. Let the kids enjoy it. It's a family movie. And I guess people just are not really liking this Disney stuff. Do kids like live action? Of course they do. Yes. They probably would prefer more cartoons because it's more colorful and flashy. But yes, kids love live action. Absolutely. Sam Neill, the iconic... wait, I can't say that. I can't say it that happy. Hold up. And action. You know the guy from Jurassic Park? Sam Neill? Well, R.I.P. to Mr. Sam Neill. He's died at the age of 78. Pour one out for the homie. God, he was so handsome. This guy wasn't as famous as I thought he should have been. I don't even remember any other film he was in other than Jurassic Park. The Burp Peanut meets Conor McGregor.
Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, look, I'm Conor McGregor.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
True.
Wow.
Lasted longer too. I saw this fan thing. This account, I hate this account. This account is so it's fucking so inaccurate.
I always fantasize.
Fan reveals one of her biggest fantasies.
I always fantasize about being like a white lady in her mid-40s who has like a rich husband who cheats on her on his business trips, and I'm wearing like the juicy tracksuit with the juicy on my kids are at school, and then me and all the other white moms come congregate and we drink like sangria and we talk about our husbands or something.
And then
I don't know.
kill him.
Something like that.
Yeah, I've seen that movie before.
Did you say your fantasy? No, it's not my like dream. It's just I fantasize about it.
Oh my god, same queen, same. Chad, she's me. Yeah. Isn't that a Japanese thing? Wait, what am I watching? Can I watch this? There's a clip of her saying, I wish my kid to have a nice penis. Yeah, I've seen that. But I mean, absolutely, Chad. Wouldn't you want that for your child? Yeah, same thing if I, you know, had a daughter. I want her to have the biggest titties, the fucking fattest ass, the tiniest waist. Yes. Absolutely. I want the best for my children. If I have a baby boy, I want him to have the fattest nuts and the biggest penis. Absolutely. Ellie, I'm here to check on my investment. Looks like I'm still going strong. Yes! I'm so grateful I didn't stay up for the McGregor fight. I mean, that walk and walk out longer than the fight. Yeah, Shrimp woke up early to watch the fight. What a loser. We're not gonna...
Remember a time when boys became men.
You're the only guy the girls are talking.
I'm not gonna watch this. Should I watch this? I guess. I never got a chance to play Bully, the video game. Did you guys get to play it? Leave it in the comments below. But I didn't. But if it did come out again, I'd play it.
Remember a time when boys became men.
You're the only guy the girls are talking about.
Cool kids ruled the halls.
Was
and
this a
hot
fun game,
teachers
chat?
were the only reason to show up to
We
school.
don't need any more naughty boys around here.
Well, in the town of Agefield, 3 dudes were about to graduate and make their mark as
I
legends.
heard it was very controversial.
With a little dare.
Inspired by the raunchy teen comedies of a bygone era.
Just like in the movies.
Yeah, so like I would play it. Rockstar, get on it. Make a bully. Ellie, there gave McGregor a whole wrestling entrance just to turn the fight into a stand-up comedy. I don't want to react to too much fucking Grand Theft Auto. I'm so tired of that shit, dude. Fuck Rockstar. Ew. The developers of a Nevernest to Evernest has taken the criticism over their lackluster cinematics for the first half of Nevernest to Evernest, and they gone full. You didn't see this yet? Of course I did. I played the story on stream. You would know that, bucko. Hello, Drake. Hola, hola. NetEase has just filed a lawsuit against a guy who leaked Ananta closed beta footage was under NDA. The closed beta was held a few weeks ago and the footage was leaked. Do not post any leaked videos, chat. You will get a knock from NetEase. You know the AI hate boners are still calling it AI. I know, right? Fucking losers. Man finds woman he matched with on a dating app inside his home, despite never giving her his address. Police say the woman allegedly entered the home carrying a bottle of wine and Italian water ice, apparently planning to spend the evening there. Also, the tenant had noticed his furniture and things being moved around during that week. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the same post of somebody else, and they reported that the furniture had been moved around. Hello, Anissa! Mahal kita, Anissa. Europe has recorded 10,000 excess deaths during late June heat wave. Data shows. And we still don't want to have ACs, guys. Y'all better be staying cool out there, guys. Get yourself some water, hydrate, electrolytes. Yeah, it's hot. Air conditioning bad though. PlayStation is set to face Mexican lawmakers as they prepare to file an antitrust complaint against Sony over its reported plan to stop releasing physical copies as of after 2028. Representative Irayas Reyes and Senator Luis Donaldo Colosio argue that forcing users to buy exclusivity through the PlayStation stores would give Sony an unfair monopoly. Their primary concerns include consumer harm, eliminating the ability to shop around for the best prices, and entirely destroying the secondhand gaming market, pushing out businesses that they rely on selling physical copies, giving Sony unchecked power over game pricing, distribution, and the commercial terms forced upon developers and publishers. W Mexico? W Mexico? That is a rare Mexican W. Mexico doesn't really get involved in any of this stuff.
Batair link this. Oh, dude, this white screen is pissing me off. Oh, the Asman Roach clip. I saw that, Barad. Let's see what Ellie has been liking on Twitter. The EU is considering new restrictions on children's social media use, including age limits and phased access. Platforms may also have to prove they are safe for young users before allowing kids to join. More restrictions on users and everybody else. FIFA president Gianni Infantino is considering making the 2030 World Cup a 64-team tournament, up from 48 teams in 2026. God, please no. I can't handle more weeks of this World Cup. Let it end. No. No, no, no. Let it in, chat. How would you handle it if your best mate is feeding your girlfriend wife? Oh. Oh, chat. We saw this earlier. Tequila. Chat, would you eat this?
Easy summer treat. Start by placing your Lay's classic potato chips onto your hababichi.
Hababichi.
Now we're just going to jizzle a little bit of vitamin D milk right on top. Add your butter. I'm using 2 1-pound blocks. I'm going to jizzle with a little bit of sour cream.
Sour cream.
And now I'm using onion powder, garlic powder.
Garlic? Bro, she's giving me new words
cracked
to use.
Black pepper, and a touch of salt. Top with shard cheddar cheese.
Shard?
And real bacon bits.
Bacon.
Now I'm just going to close the lid on my hababichi for about 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, it looks like this. I'm just going to start to mash up those potato chips so they come into a smooth consistency. And we're going to start incorporating them with our cheese and our butter and all that milk. I'm going to grab my hababichi flippers to give everything a good, strong mix. Top with a little bit of chopped green onion. Grab yourself a scoop. Now, the only thing left to do is to take a bite and enjoy.
No, chat.
Hababichi smashed potatoes are perfect for...
This looks like British food. Chat, is this... Chat, is this how you feel? Sunblock. Gay. I love these videos.
Yeah, what, one bag? Bitch, you better take every bag in there. I like that. I need that as a notification. Every time somebody bit donates, gay. Do 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 do. Me. Wee. Waterboard this little piggy. Gay. Gay. Ooh, chat a daily daily refresher.
Today, being retarded means leading a full life. Retarded people go to work or school, just like their neighbors, and come back to a real home. A supervised home, right in the neighborhood, where they belong. Being retarded never stopped anyone from being a good neighbor.
That's true, chat. That's true. You are appreciated, chat.
Sunshine.
Neverness to everness on top. I think we're done with the reacts, though. Yeah. Now I have to end the stream, though, chat, because I'm hungry. And I'm about to go and make some food. Do mines from memes? What? Can I just get a word of the day before you go? Didn't I give you like 7 the other day? I'm pretty sure I gave you like 4 the other day. What pals do you got? I don't have, you know, I got an honest setup doing. I only have 54. 54 pals. But I'm gonna be catching more pals. What the? Chat, this game is laggy as hell for me. You gave me 3 and they're used up? Oh my god. Usado. Usa. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day. Usa. Usa means use. Yeah, and it's spelled USA. Usa. Úsame. Use me. I mean, usa el lápiz. Use the pencil. Lápiz. Okay. Let's do the other word, lápiz, pencil. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day. Today is lápiz. No, hold up. Let me. Escritorio, which is desk. Oficina, escritorio, computadora. And action. Palabra del día, word of the day today is office. Oficina. Oficina. Meet you at the office. Te veo en la oficina. Usar es verbo. He says usar es verbo. Use as verb. Rubber banding. Úsame. Úsame. Wait, what is Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC comes out? Have a good night, thank you, Trunk Chest. Good night, everybody. I think that's it with the words of the day. Let me give you guys some points. Add points. All. Just a little something, something. Good night, everybody. I'm not going to raid anybody. You guys go and enjoy everybody. Fuck. Good night, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow. Goodbye, Viper. I'll be live tomorrow, guys, for some longer streams. Tomorrow we're doing some more Neverness to Everness, Palworld, and I don't know. Let's see where the wind blows. I did get into the Animo closed beta test, guys. I don't know if you guys are interested in watching that. But I did get into the closed beta for Animo. I don't know if I should stream it. I don't know. But, yeah. Afirse. Arrivederci. Hasta luego. Kiss, kiss. Puss, puss. No, I don't think there's an NDA. I think people stream it right now, actually. Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Good night, good night.